Welcome, everybody, to episode 12 of Tales of His Majesty's Royal Exploratory Force in Earthdawn 4th Edition. Who would like to let us know what happened last time?
Last time, I think we spent a lot of time. We had arrived in the Basita Kaer where there were actually people around, and there were a few odd things around there that we considered investigating, and then we decided to get circle training because that seemed very urgent. And so we put a lot of our investigations on hold for a few days while we were doing that. Everyone got up to Circle 3, and we met some various different people around the town, our various different trainers. And then after that, we decided to look a bit closer at the mayor, Kendall, of the town, based on a hot tip from the illusionist instructor. And we found out he was a horror, and that most of the people who were strong enough to do anything about him had some kind of mental manipulation on them where they just would not consider that possibility. We couldn't talk them into it. We probably need a troubadour, don't worry about it. And so then we just decided to attack him, which that went fine. That went fine, all things considered.
Yeah.
It did. It started out, we hit him for like 45 damage. He was knocked down. It was great. And then we just didn't deal any damage because, hot damn, he was tough. And he had cadavermen that were hidden among just regular people. Fortunately, at that point, the regular people seemed to figure out that, oh, yes, that's cadavermen and a horror, not the mayor and our friends. And so he pulled off about half of my skin, which was rather uncomfortable, and then he left. He just pushed open the doors to the kaer and vanished into astral space. And we have no way to track him down. Well, we might. We have something that we hope is a pattern item of his, but that needs a lot more study before we can use that to find him or do anything to him. And right now, we have some recovering to do. And we need to figure out what to do now that this kaer is open. Should we be hanging around with these people, or should we be heading back to Throal?
Actually, you know what? And that actually, I did during when we fought him. Did everybody didn't leave the kaer, did they? Though I mean, there were some who were in process of when we had the showdown, right?
But he was the only one that left.
Okay,
he actually had
all the kaer's residents are still there.
Yes, because the door hadn't fully been opened yet. He had to use his a couple of actions with his improved strength to actually open the doors far enough for him to squeeze out.
Yeah, he just pushed it open like a crack and then vanished into smoke. Because I guess the wards on the kaer were keeping him trapped inside before then. Okay. So, where are we picking up? Are we picking up right after the fight ended?
Yes.
Right. I am in crippling pain.
Yeah. There are a lot of the residents that were there ready to go out because some scouts were arranged, right? Because somebody said, hey, you should have some scouts go out and look first. So there were some people at the entrance that were going to scout, so somewhat adventuring gear, but not really, hey, let's prepare a caravan to go out and meet the towns or whatever. And those people are the ones that helped you surround and pummel the cadavermen.
All right.
So I guess the immediate thing is were there any citizens or kaer residents who are in need of any sort of care? I hate
one died.
Yeah, one died. A few of the others have minor injuries.
Okay.
Nothing major because they were unsure of what to do and they waited until the cadavermen seemed like they were a bit more vulnerable than the rest, and that's when they surrounded them and pummeled them.
I think Yeah, I guess as far as aside from making recovery tests, and as long as there's nobody beyond the one casualty, I think Cornelius will just kind of assist anyone who's relatively in charge in kind of returning some calm and maybe getting people to go back to their dwellings for the moment.
No. Send him out to look around.
Oh yeah, you think so?
Yeah.
All right. Well, okay.
Let's find out what things are like out there. The horror left. If he's gonna come back, we're gonna have to flee.
True.
Yeah,
to get
we
out.
should.
Like, I
Yeah,
don't
we should
think he's
make
the
sure
one-
people understand what happened here. That their mayor was a horror. We confronted him and then he ran.
No,
Yeah.
we got plenty of witnesses. But send him out. Let the scouts look around.
I'm just gonna take a break. I'm in incredible pain.
Yeah, let's take some recoveries here. Do we have any like wound healing
We do.
things?
We do. I'll figure out which ones I'm gonna need to use.
I just have a little bit of damage, but you're the wounded one, right? The badly wounded one?
Yeah, 4 wounds, 52 damage.
Damn.
Yup.
Yeah.
Damn.
So getting
Yeah.
rid of those wounds is a priority.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take one of our salves of wound closure, and I should be able to heal up the rest pretty quickly. But the wound penalties and recoveries are a bit annoying. Oh yeah, probably throw a booster potion.
I think-
should be it.
I think that'll take you down 3, right? Why don't you take it? Don't we have a healing potion?
We do. We have 4 healing potions, but I think
Use one of those too.
I'll be fine. What could go wrong?
In the hour that you're resting up so that you may take recoveries, the scouts kind of gather their stuff again and slip out. Well, they finish opening up the doors, right? So the doors are actually open more than just a crack. But in the hour before you guys can take your recoveries, 8 of the scouts slip out.
Is that Arca?
Yes.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
Are you in the call or are you in your own separate call?
I'm showing that I'm.
I can see him.
I can see
Okay.
everybody.
It's just scaly. Wanted to be alone.
We had a quota for technical difficulty, so it's all smooth sailing from here.
Roll 20 frozen. No. Okay, so the scouts are going out to check things out, and maybe this whole opening business can still go on as if nothing happened.
We can hope.
What could possibly go?
Well, they'll scout and look around. I don't see any need to go back to Throal right away. If things are clear, they'll probably want to start some kind of settlement right outside.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's some diplomatic arm of Throal that would like to know about these people being here, but I actually don't know if that's a thing that there is. What? I'm trying to roll a test here, and the roll 20 is not letting me do that.
Yeah, I was having problems, so I reloaded. I don't know
Hold
if it's
on.
working.
No, it might be something I can fix.
This also
Yeah,
wouldn't be
nothing
one of
here
our
either.
early games if we didn't have a problem with the character.
Yep, we haven't met our quota for technical difficulties.
Okay. Yeah,
No, but that's only the spellcasters were supposed to have those, not me.
Well, in terms of like our mission, right? We're supposed to find interesting research stuff from here, right? So we still haven't investigated that very thoroughly. I mean, this was supposedly set up as a research care, right? So we got to find out what they were working on and why. We also have that island and the crypt place, the catacombs.
To explore, absolutely.
Make your test and test it out.
All right.
Yep, now it's working.
Okay.
Gonna borrow a little bit of blood.
Besides, Hack kind of likes it in this cave. Reminds him of home.
What time of the day is it?
The kaer was scheduled to be opened at midday, so it's about that time now, maybe a little after.
Wait. Just. All right. Well, I suppose just kind of hang out maybe a little bit outside just to make sure everything goes good then is never.
Do you want to join the scouts and look around too?
Yeah. Why not? I mean, I'm hurt, but I am not hurt that bad. So let's do this.
All right.
Come on now.
What is this? Oh, okay. The creature API doesn't seem to be able to use recovery tests, or maybe I just need to. There we go. Okay.
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Zinda got attacked too.
No, actually, okay. Only by me, because I decided I wanted some extra blood, and so I
Blood
borrowed
share,
some
okay.
of hers. Yeah. Yeah, she's doing just fine.
I gotta remember to do something about that next time.
Yeah, it's Arca that's like, remember Arca was like, I lay down now, just a steaming pile of blood and pain.
Yeah.
All right, so people are resting to recover, others are going out. Going out, the scouts have already left, but you're not terribly far behind them. The exit here, it opens up into almost kind of like a canyon, right? It's a fairly narrow canyon, stretches up fairly high, and it seems to ascend, right? It's reaching, the path goes upward. There's a bit of sky up ahead, not much because of the angles of the canyon on the way up here, and you would think from down here anyway, this might be fairly easy to miss unless you knew what you were looking for or knew to look for something. Now that the doors are open, the protections that would have hidden it are probably no longer in place though. And then probably, say, 100 yards up the path, past some rocks and boulders, so not readily visible from the door, you come across the scouts. And the scouts are kind of milling about a yard of corpses.
To be fair, the distinction is necessary.
Yeah.
There are living corpses.
In this game, yes. Yeah, very true.
They could be living, yeah, but they are dead, or at least inanimate.
I was about to say, there's animate corpses, not necessarily living.
And
Okay,
these
let's get into the
corpses,
philosophical definitions of the meaning of life.
there's about half a dozen. As you get closer, you can verify that there are half a dozen corpses. and it looks like they were basically dismembered
Any
and
indication
somewhat
of how
freshly.
Okay,
Blood is
Like
still
minutes
wet.
ago or hours ago.
probably from our good buddy the mayor.
Probably that's a good, yeah.
They were at the wrong place at the wrong time.
What?
Is,
Oh,
is there evidence of skin shift on them?
In some cases, yes.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, okay.
yeah, that'll cover it.
Not that I'm there.
Who are they? Are they people from the Kaer or some other people?
They do not look like people from the Kaer.
Do they look like Therans?
Perhaps, yes. There is a several packs with them, not on them anymore because their bodies are no longer capable of supporting packs. But there are several packs nearby. Looks like digging tools, stuff like that.
They probably knew this was here.
Well, they were digging near us, the other entrance too, right? So.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, if this is in
Yeah,
like a canyon where it's hard to find, then I mean, to be fair, either entrance are like you need to know where you're looking to find them, and we knew where to look to find the one, and then I guess they knew where both entrances were.
Did you say was there any indication of like any insignia or markings at all for who they served?
Yeah, you have, what knowledges do you have? Any Theron knowledge?
Well, I in general I know that Therans are not nice. No, let's see here. Yeah, nothing of any sort of a modern nature.
So, roll me a straight perception test then. Actually, half magic,
Ooh,
because you have the ability to see the truth of situations.
that's very true. You know what? Why not? And some this is perception. Ooh, about a
Wow.
23.
Yes, these are indeed Therans.
Okay.
It looks like they have hidden their clothing and or uniforms to kind of just appear nondescript, but to you, it's a little too obvious that they were hiding.
Right.
He
And-
breaks out his March issue of Theron Illustrated, the swimsuit edition, and he's like, "Ah, yes, that style is right here."
Not
yeah.
only that, but you can also tell that these people originated, they haven't been traveling far or long, like as in walking or hiking. So they got a ride here. And by the looks of their appearance, probably via airship.
Ooh, got dropped off. And the scouts have found these bodies as well?
Yes, the scouts were the ones kind of going through this investigating. Not all of the scouts, only 4 of them were here.
Right.
The other 4 that left aren't present.
What I'll ask the scouts, what do you
The what now?
what do you make of this beyond what we found? I won't say to the scouts that they're Therans right yet.
No, they seem to be having equipment to come down here. They might have been trying to get to the doors. Perhaps they didn't know the other way in like you did. Looks like, well, I guess what the mayor was could have done this.
Certainly appears. All right. I suppose it's best that we burn these bodies.
And one of them's, kind of poking around, and the blood is within an hour's fresh type, Still
I'm
pasty,
glad-
I guess.
I'm glad, my friends, that we got to you first. Discovered or uncovered you first. Better to know, what you have with you than I'll gesture to the dead body, corpses, than to whatever they could have been bringing with them.
Hard to say what they were bringing with them.
Very true, but being amongst friendly people like ourselves helped. If you understand my meaning.
Perhaps.
It's unfortunate that they're dead, of course. The loss of any life, but who knew what their intentions may have been? But we probably
Doesn't matter now.
Well, no, it does. It doesn't. That's true. I would suggest maybe a quick and fiery burial, lest the erstwhile mayor has some other tricks up his sleeve and decides to come back.
Yeah, I'll have to. One of them volunteers, like, yeah, I'll go back in and gather some people to come out and set up a pyre. And one runs in, and now there are 3. All right, inside. The trainers are finally milling about, looking as though they are trying to do something to make up for the fact that they weren't able to do anything earlier. Trying to gather people, reassure people. A couple of them are still shaking their head as if they're not sure what was going on.
Understandable. Yeah, we'll warn them about that thing and what it's capable of and what we may need to be ready for if it comes back. Namely, the ability to summon ethereal darkness, the skin shift, and those kinds of
Yeah.
things.
Hack is very happy to tell them stories about all sorts of horrors.
Yeah,
Oh.
very reassuring. Some of them are also going about now because the assistants were also in on this. Looks like they're trying to decide who's in charge now.
Good.
Life circle test. There were cadavermen hidden among them. You should have everyone walk through a life circle, see who's affected by it, if there are any more.
Well, I guess we can do that. Hack can cast a couple light circles.
I
Life circle
presume
one.
you two are kind of talking about that quietly. At first, at least.
Yeah, we may not want to just spread the word that there are cadavermen hidden among everyone here. That could just rip out their throats at any time. Yeah. Let's talk about that quietly and maybe talk to your what was her name, the Nethermancer mentor.
Shalara?
Shalara.
Yeah, Shalara. She might have a better idea of how to arrange that with these people.
She does, actually. Because of this and getting ready to go out, she suggests setting up a couple circles inside one of the halls where people are coming in to hear about the outside in preparation for going out. It may not get everybody. Some people might not wish to go through, but there's no guarantee of getting everybody anyway.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fair enough.
Unless you put overlap them at the entrance, but then anybody that wishes to stay for a while isn't gonna. So No
Yeah.
100%ers here, but she suggests there's a few places where people regularly travel into and out of building-wise, and the entrances are good bottlenecks for that spell.
All right. Well, that sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah.
And we
Sounds
should
like a good
probably.
use.
I'll try to stand by one of those just in case we actually catch something, because that would be dangerous.
That
I
is
don't know.
going to take several hours, though, to do.
Yep. I mean, I kind of want to sit around for a few hours anyway, so get some rest to do. But if other people have plans, go right ahead.
Who else has plans or wishes to do anything? Nobody? Okay. Let's.
My grand plan is to find somewhere to curl up and die.
Let's.
Oh, how many wounds do you have?
I actually have no wounds. I just took one heck of a.
Okay.
I didn't receive any. Wait. Or. Oh, wait. I have 2 wounds.
Okay. Well,
Hmm.
I've also got 2 after using a couple of recoveries, so we should be.
I'm
Hopefully, I
out
can
of
get you healed up to
recoveries.
the point of. Oh, you already spent your recoveries. Okay.
Whenever I use the fire blood, I use a recovery.
Right. That's why you're still alive.
Yes, that's the only reason I'm still alive.
All right.
Yeah, I would go and check with the leaders, these guys. How did they select the mayor in the first place? Like, what did they do to select the mayor in the first place?
General voting. Right? They had people nominate who are interested or self-nominate, and then they vote.
Okay, I mean, you could always set up another one of those if you wish. I know there's a lot of chaos going on with the doors being opened, but
Oh, yeah, but we need somebody in the meantime.
A mayor pro tem.
okay.
I think. Oh, go ahead.
No, I don't got anything.
I think what Cornelius will do is he'll hang out outside with anybody that is coming outside, and he's going to just kind of spend like first few hours just keeping an eye out to see if any Theran airships return at all. And then once he gets back in the kaer, he's going to spend the day just sort of, I guess, just sort of taking the temperature and trying to be very subtle about the fact that us good folk as a group, boy, it sure was fortunate that we were here and were able to help, and and dropping in those hints that it's all because of the generosity and goodness of Throal as a kingdom that we were able to come here and help and be a part of this. So he wants to very, very subtly just try and shift any mood away from any sort of remaining Theran attachments or thoughts that folks have, as much as he possibly.
Okay, so remaining on the
Without being,
outside.
like, super obvious.
The scouts return probably 2 hours later. Some of them with animals, right? They were out there, they saw animals, they figured they'd bring something back to eat. But they come back with the tale that there is an airship, damaged, maybe destroyed, further up out of the canyon on level ground, with more dead bodies there. Also, they point out the skin shifting, right? Evidence that the mayor Wormskull got him.
Airship, you say? Well, that's something.
That is something.
Yes,
Oh
it is.
boy.
They didn't go on the ship, did they?
No. They looked around enough to see that it is heavily damaged, and they don't know if it'll fly again, but they don't really know how to tell.
Well, it's probably very wise of you to not. This is, with our group being certainly more experienced on the outside here, my friend. This is probably something that we would be more than happy to do on your behalf. I mean, obviously, we have to discuss it as a group.
Yes,
But it was good
yes.
that you did so.
Although it could be useful if it could be repaired and brought into service.
That's very true.
But yeah, the scouts return. A few of the other scouts leave again, so they start kind of slipping in and out, checking presumably different directions once they get out of the canyon to see what's around.
Does it look like we're probably going to have to select a leader here because these guys can't figure it out on their own?
No, they're working to figure it out.
Okay, good. Then we don't have to do that work.
But will we like who they will choose? I'm sure it'll be fine. But airship, you say? If I remember rightly, there was there was, what was it, a request, order, whatever it was, for the Royal Expeditionary Force to, if you can steal a Theran airship, you should do that. Which
There was.
Yep.
Legitimate salvage.
as a wise man once said, dibs.
Well, I mean, even if this kaer claims it and repairs it, they could probably turn it into Throal for reward too.
And we can be on the airship when they fly it in there to turn it in. I don't know. We may have to split some credit, but
we don't have an elementalist though. They do.
Do you need an elementalist to fly an airship? I thought you just needed people with air sailing. Which, okay,
they
to be
use
fair, we don't need those
elementalists.
either,
They use elementalists to build them. I'm presuming they need them to repair them.
Okay, if it needs to be fixed before it can get working.
I mean, I'm don't know much about it, but I'm pretty sure they jam a lot of true air into the wood.
Sky Raiders can
Or
do
stone?
half magic to repair and build smaller craft.
Ah, Sky Raider. We do have one of those.
Slightly used at the moment, but he'll get better. Okay. Okay, so should we go and check that out now?
I mean, it sounds like he's gone and killed everybody there already. Maybe just out of rage. I'm not sure exactly what his plan is at the moment, but at least he seems to have killed.
How about tomorrow after all the recoveries?
Yeah, maybe have one of the scouts just kind of do two people just to keep an eye on it, and make sure it's not getting looted by somebody else while we're doing nothing. And we'll go and do a full check tomorrow. Probably
sounds good.
I can get.
All right, Kothar, while we have some time here, you've had a week with some items.
Oh yeah, we weren't doing a whole lot during this last week except training, so you should have been able to
And
make
presumably you have a better item history now.
Yes.
Good luck with the armor.
Now, with even the numbers might be better. Now, is the dice going to like me more?
No.
Oh, that we never know.
No, we always know.
We know a little bit.
So we have well, let's see if you guys remember what you have. Besides the items that you have been working on, do you remember what items you have? Because nobody's really checked things out.
We've got the Heart of Fortune.
Mm-hmm.
And we have the Statuette of Astral Purity, which might also be a threat item, in addition to just being what it is.
I don't think he's had that in his possession, though.
That one I have not touched.
Well, you guys have been training for a week. That could have been passed off. Because you raised talents for 3 or 4 days and then trained to circle up for the remainder of that week.
We
have,
also have.
It says we have some sort of gloves, but with 0 on it yet. I don't. That's what's on the little note. I don't know what those
You
are.
did find a glove inside the chest, inside the Nethermancer's secret hideout. It was a
Is
single
that what it is?
glove.
A single glove.
Wow, I don't.
Was it the right or left glove?
It was a middle arm glove.
Yeah. It had a thumb on either side.
It's a reversible one.
It's a uniglove.
It's a uniglove.
The uniglove.
I believe we will say it is the right glove.
Okay.
But actually, looking at the glove, it seems like it might fit on either hand.
So it is a uniglove.
It's just it's not really shaped super tightly. The fingers are loose enough and spaced enough that you could change hands if you wanted to, I guess. So, looking at the list, what is your item history rank?
4.
4. So you cannot make any progress on poison ivy, but you might make success on the others. So what would you like to go for first?
I guess I can be slightly selfish and go with my boots first.
Nothing wrong with being a little selfish. It's self-care, man. You gotta take.
And then after that is probably I don't know. I still want to take a track at that plate a little bit more too, but try this one.
I believe in you. You can do it. Yeah, armor. Gonna take a little while.
I think I figured out why the sheet wasn't working before was I switched over to Firefox and everything seems to be working now.
Okay.
Because I wasn't able to do any rolls with the other sheet.
I restarted the API as well.
Oh, okay.
At some point, so that might have fixed it too. All right, roll for your glove. I mean your boots. Sorry.
14.
That is enough for your boots. 1 success. Let's see, you had your boots at rank 1 beforehand, so up to rank 2.
I thought they were already at rank 2.
Were they? Maybe I mislabeled this. Okay. So at rank 3, the key knowledge is you must learn the name of the creator of the boots. And when you do that and weave the 3rd rank, you get +4 to your movement rate instead of +2.
Ooh. That's nice. You can always have the big rock man moving faster.
Mm-hmm. That will bring you almost to the speed of my mount, so that's nice.
Oh yeah,
That's
I see.
right.
They were at rank 2 in the actual item description, but not in my overall.
All right, let's try this uniglove.
If you're successful, you have to give a Michael Jackson.
There we go.
I'm pretty sure that's how I critically fail, is if I do that.
All right, uniglove was a 9.
Yep.
Not high enough.
Love is too powerful.
Who wants to pick the next one? Because I guess me picking them is.
Problem.
Ooh, do the plate mail.
Ooh. Huh.
I'm a glutton for punishment.
Yeah.
All right.
Mystic defense is only 18.
Did
No.
it go?
Yeah.
It went, but badly.
Is there? Yeah. I don't think there's much else you can do right now, right? Oh, we have a statuette that you haven't done yet, touched yet, right?
Yeah, there's a statuette. There's also.
Oh, the heart amulet thing, right?
You
Oh, yeah,
said
the heart
your rank was 4 in item history now?
Correct.
So you could make one more success rank on Cornelius's wand. And I believe the ring.
And I was going to suggest my one.
Oh no, the ring was a standard matrix item, so that one you already know. Okay. So yeah, the wand, the amulet, and the statuette.
Amulet or statuette?
Let's try the amulet first.
Yeah.
It's
Amulet
heart
it
shaped.
is.
Maybe it's like a cool healing thing. You never know.
It just wants to be identified. That's all I'm hearing.
Oh.
Okay.
999. The game is trying to tell you something. Can I learn about this? 9.
These items are all German. That's what it means.
It's gonna be like 20 years later. I'm semi-retired. I'm gonna still have like the glove or the statuette, and I'm still trying to figure out what they are.
So I'm guessing a
Good thing
9
you
is
lived
not
for
enough.
like 600 years or something.
The lowest rank is, the lowest difficulty. Let me see. I believe is 12. Generally speaking.
Sounds about right.
I would think on average I should be able to hit it at least once, but dice.
Yeah.
He did hit it once.
Yeah.
Exactly once.
just once.
Oh no, 8. Novice tier stuff can go down to 8s.
I can hit those.
For the Walmart dollar store pattern items.
I'm guessing we don't have any of those.
You might, you don't know. All right,
Well,
so
the only other one is the statuette, right?
all right,
I
so
assuming
statuette.
assuming the 9
It just
fails.
turns out that's just like a novice grade threat item,
There we go.
Yeah, 14.
14.
That's not going to be enough for that one. No way.
I was just glad it wasn't a 9.
Yeah, it's not a 9.
Nope, 14 does not seem to cut through it.
Oh.
On the bright side, it's a powerful threat item. On the downside, we won't know what it does for about 5 to 7 business months.
You could always hire people as well.
We do have money.
We do.
And I hear lots of problems can be solved with enough money.
If you throw it at the problem hard enough, yes.
Well, we do still also have to do some research here because we haven't found the book or research or whatever that the lady wanted us to find, right?
We found
we still need to find.
But yeah, there might be more.
We don't know what the research was that the kaer was founded to do, right?
Right. We were just looking for important looking books.
Yeah, all we found is a couple of random books along the way. General stuff so far.
We've
A few journals from the defenders up above.
The workings of the body and the spirit, and a small gold leaf book written in an unknown language.
There's also some stuff here that I'm still interested in, right? Like what's on the plateau, what's on the island, what's down in the catacombs.
there's a lot to explore. Still,
There is, yes.
worthwhile. But I do agree. I think that the airship probably should do that with first.
Yeah, we should probably like get a bunch of men and like all go and like see if we can bring it back.
Okay, so general plan is the next day after more healing, go out, try to retrieve the airship if possible. Bring it back,
Sounds good.
and then spend some undetermined amount of time researching and exploring still.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Probably see what we can do with the airship too. I think the idea is at least see what that might take to get it airworthy.
Yeah, that you don't know how much time yet because you don't know the condition of it yet. So the next day, everybody start their new day.
Take my
using
last recovery
recoveries.
test.
Most I should have.
I'm all healed up, so I don't have to worry.
Oops.
Cool.
Yep.
Nice.
So anybody that is still damaged or wounded must spend a recovery. Must.
Every time we click the new day button, I hear the Paula Abdul song.
Every time we what?
Every time I click the new day button, or we talk about taking a day, it's making a Paula Abdul, a very bad Paula Abdul joke.
You could always do Dr. Horrible, Brand New Day.
Oh, damn. Yeah. I like that better.
All right. So I think first things first is probably the airship. That's the most potentially urgent thing.
Yes. There were a few people that were volunteered to stick out over the night, right? You can
And they're all dead now.
get it. Yeah, they're all dead. No, you can get a crew of a bunch of people to go help with ropes and stuff to help make like makeshift sleds, just in case. And they show you where it is. It's so this canyon goes upward. So from the ground, from ground level, it descends to where this entrance is. It looks like it may not have at one point in the past, perhaps. It might have been level somehow. But so much time has passed since then. It is definitely somewhat hidden from the outside world. And it seems to... where is this?
And I just realized these guys went to both entrances of the kaer, and at both places they were just murdered by horrors. What a crazy coincidence.
This entrance seems to face south. So your other entrance was kind of on the northeastern face. Well,
Could you bring up the? Could you put us on the big map?
Yeah, the circle is way too big on this, but... So the other entrance would have been... Let me put a little mark. Like there, right?
Is it sort of like on the lower part of the mountain, basically? The southern part, you said?
Yeah. Yeah, so the entrance you found would have been there roughly, and this one seems to, give or take, be there.
Whoa, wait. I didn't see where you clicked. Where?
2 red dots.
Am I blind?
Actually, let me change them.
I see the 2 red dots, but
I'm going to change their color.
But one is the Shattered Towers, the other one is...
So,
Yeah, it's not...
I may be on the wrong map layer. No, objects token. Let me go map layer.
I saw the drawing of the first thing, and then you erased it, and then nothing else appeared after that. So it was really strange.
So the red dot and then a green dot.
Nope, no dots. We see nothing.
That is weird. Do you see my circle?
Yep.
Well, it's not-
Yep.
it's not
That I saw.
It's like right at the center of that circle. There should be a red, right like where the point of that lower sail of the airship is.
No.
Yeah, no, don't see anything there.
Nothing there.
Oh, they may be too small.
Like there's nothing there.
Do you
There
see
we-
a
I
little
can
red
see the
line?
Yeah,
All
I
right.
can see
Well,
the line.
where the line ends at the bottom is where the first one is,
Right.
and then where the green
Okay.
line ends at the top is where the second one is. So the south facing.
Okay, that makes sense. It's a very easy access to Kratos.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Kratos. Lovely
Kratos.
place. As long as you don't want to keep your money.
I'm going to get rid of those because I need to be on the token layer. Or else I may ruin the map. Okay.
We saw it. We know where it's at. It's on
I
there.
have dots in place still, so I know where it is at least.
No word.
So they lead you out, and the airship happens to be towards the east, kind of on the eastern tip of the foothills there. Maybe 2 hours, a 2-hour hike, right? It's kind of in a little niche, so it's not super visible for people that are hiking the road around the mountains, because the road to Kratos kind of is not too far away. And yeah, so Arca, give me a half magic perception test.
For the airship.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you want a half magic perception test or
Yeah.
just a perception test?
Nope, half magic perception.
Okay.
Because half magic requires an attribute.
What attribute am I using?
Perception.
Oh, perception. I'm sorry. I don't remember the character sheet sometimes. Leave me alone.
Oh, you still have wounds. Ugh, okay.
Yeah, y'all guys are going to be lucky if I can find the floor.
Are you?
There's ground here.
Is that after using your first recovery of the day?
No, I did not use my first recovery of the day. I actually have not switched over to New Day.
Okay.
Oh, you should
Well, you need to do that, because yeah.
Okay, so I can spend a recovery, right?
You must if you're damaged. Do you still have damage or just the wound?
Well, hold on. Now I have to. Yes, I still have damage.
Okay.
So yeah. Roll that and see if you can heal it.
Yeah, it won't change your wound or the roll, but when you are damaged and wake up, you must spend a recovery then.
Right. Question: How in the? I only use the recovery when I'm using fire blood. How do I do a normal recovery?
Click the recovery above the little box, REC or whatever it is.
Yeah,
and
it's
you
REC.
now have the option to spend karma on that.
Oh yeah, you can spend karma. True.
It didn't give me the option to spend karma.
Are you set to Circle 3 as a Skyrider? I
Yep.
guess you should be. Wonder if a switch needs to be flipped. You can always just hit the karma button next to it to just roll the karma separately and remove that damage.
Yeah.
See if I can figure out where the setting is.
Okay, okay, there's karma. Yeah, because I have full karma now.
Oh, yeah. If you go to the parameters tab.
Oh, there we go.
Nice.
That's a beautiful roll. I love that roll.
That
I'm
is
very excited about that roll.
That is that's a life-changing roll.
Yeah, if you go to the parameters tab, then you should be able to see there's maximum karma allowed on the left, and then you cross index that with recovery and put like a 1 there instead of a 0, I think, and that should do it.
Okay, I think Joe's in my
Yeah,
character sheet
I'm
because
looking at it. Okay, yeah. So under the first little block where it says attributes, there's a maximum karma allowed step, and then under the correct step, you can modify that. So under recovery, you can bump that to 1.
okay. You want me to re-roll, or you want me to
No,
just
you
leave
can
it
just
as
leave
is?
that. It's already
'Cause,
spent
yeah.
the karma.
Yeah. So 1 karma was spent, and I rolled a 1.
So lower your damage now to 27.
Okay.
Okay. I should
now,
patch you up a
when
bit.
you roll a recovery, it should ask you if you want to spend karma.
Okay.
All right, but with a 5,
I
for
found
the
the
half
ground,
magic.
and I'm happy about this.
Yeah, no, the airship is a smaller Drakkar, so its crew complement, it can hold about 15 people on it. And say that have to be actively participating in powering it or rowing it is probably going to be about 6 at a time, and with a good air sailing roll, you can lower the number of people that have to participate. The people that are participating don't necessarily have to have air sailing, but the more that have it, the better they can get it going.
And I'm guessing it's probably a good thing if the leader has it, right?
Yes, the person in charge should have it.
Yeah, so that's not going to be me, so y'all guys have a good day.
But it is a smaller one. It is wood. It is not stone. It definitely looks damaged and unable to fly at the moment, but with some materials and work, it might be serviceable. So you guys spend a couple hours now dragging this back.
I do have wood carving, so there's a plus.
And we have a weaponsmith who knows every craftsman's skill simultaneously.
Yeah, you don't need wood carving. You have Skyraider half magic. You know how to fix these. It's just whether the dice agree or not.
I'm about to say, with the wounds right now, the dice ain't going to agree.
But the 2 hours to get out there, probably 4 hours to get back. Anybody that is not damaged and stayed behind could probably raise a talent.
Oh, yeah, true.
Not me.
You said we need a trainer for those other skills, right?
The knacks, yes.
okay.
One of them could have trained you while you circled up.
Fancy.
I will give you that option. To learn it outside of the circle training takes you a number of days equal to the minimum rank restriction. So if it requires a rank 4 talent, it takes 4 days of training. but that time can be subsumed into the circle training time.
But the raising the talents only for those
Who stayed behind and are not damaged.
I think there would have been enough people going out there to help move it that they wouldn't need a strong rock man to push a boat?
Maybe, that's up to you. I mean, there's enough people.
I
You
figured I
are
could stay.
stronger than most, but yeah, there were several people that went. Probably at least 12.
Then I probably would consider staying back as I don't know, organizing figuring out what to do with all the different threat items we're collecting.
You have quite a list.
Sounds good.
even though I'm undamaged, I probably would have still gone out there just for safety's sake.
Are the knacks listed under each individual skill?
There's a handout that he posted that has them all listed out.
Do we have the 150 silver that I'm going to need for a knack?
No, we blew it all on this airship.
Yeah, this one isn't going to cost money.
Oh, okay.
Let's see, my Twitch is lagging. Hopefully the stream is not lagging for others.
Is there like any sort of like limit based on your circle to how high like the ranks the different towns can go, or is it just as much as you want to spend the legend points?
As much as you want to spend.
See if this works. Okay. And it worked. Okay.
Hopefully I'm still streaming. Yeah, seems to be okay.
I actually just want to see if there was a knack that I could have taken to help me avoid blow better.
There is. Avoid Blow
There
does
is.
have a couple necks. They are higher circle, I believe, though.
In general, knacks don't let you do it better. They just let you use it in different ways.
Yeah, there's
So,
one.
like, it won't give you like a plus so that you avoid blow.
There's one knack that if you are surrounded by 4 or more enemies, you can redirect. If you successfully avoid blow, you can redirect the attack to one of those enemies. And then there's another one that just if you are hit well enough, you can reduce the number of successes of the attack by 1 automatically. No roll. Down to a minimum of 2, though.
Yeah, that's... Doesn't
I
let
think
you
that-
avoid the attack, just lets you reduce the damage a little bit.
Yeah, I think that second one would have helped me out a lot.
Yeah, I think they're both too high right now for us anyway.
Yeah.
So.
Did that let you record that on Kothar's sheet?
Yep.
Okay.
So
That works at least.
I'm just gonna use just Firefox from now on, and assuming that worked along with the resetting.
All right. So getting the ship back. Current estimate is it's probably going to take a week to get it fixed. So who wants to do what during a week? And also, you can find other people to hire to look at your items if you wish during that time.
Oh yeah, because we have some people there that can do the research for us.
Yes.
Do we, I mean, obviously we want to wait till everybody's at least reasonably healed. If they're fully healed, do we want to try and check out either the island or those caverns across the lake?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'm fine checking out
We'd
either
want-
of those.
Yeah, we wouldn't want to do that as a team.
Yeah, I think
Oh, yeah.
If we're still recovering, the rest of us, or even the recoverers, can probably do the research we need to find. We need to start looking for like
Oh yeah, because we
the
have to find
research
more
this
books.
Kaer was
and
involved.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that what was I heard? Remember something about dealing with that badge of office? What do we have to do to work with that thing?
Item history.
Item history.
Yep.
Okay.
That one I'm willing to
always more
hire.
item history.
That one I'd be willing to hire out if we could.
Mm-hmm.
What's the going rate for that kind of job?
My rate is 2 wounds. Go away.
This is fair.
My rate is I just kind of stare until somebody figures out how it works.
Preferably
Around
not on
here,
me.
It would be. We'll say 400 silver to study an item for a week for you.
All right. Yeah, sure. We can hire out for that.
And they are a Circle 6 equivalent.
Just roll
Good
like
deal.
step 12 or 13 with the karma.
Yeah, let's do that. And then when that's done, if we get the key knowledge about it, then we could probably find the knowledge here in the Kaer. So
Yeah, maybe.
that'll be after the week though.
Yeah, that'd be good.
But in the
Joe,
meantime,
go ahead.
go ahead. Oh, no,
I
it's
just
okay.
had a quick question about. There was a question that was asked to me last session, and now that I'm reading some of this knack stuff, it might be making a little bit more sense.
That's right.
Mhm.
With my tail attack, I did not take it initially, but what does that count as? Would that be a talent or an inborn skill? What the hell?
It's a
that?
combat option.
It's unarmed talent. You use unarmed combat talent if you have it, or straight dex. And when you choose to do a tail attack, you're at -2 to both your regular attack and the tail attack, but it is in addition to your regular attack.
Right, but what I'm saying is how do I spend? Can I spend karma on it?
Only if you learn the unarmed combat talent.
Or if you get the knack for melee weapons, which is tail fighting, let's use melee weapons for your tail attack.
Yep,
Right,
it.
but well, actually, no. It says under it the restriction is tail combat.
Yeah, you're a Tiskrang. You have tail combat as a racial history. It just doesn't give you a talent. It just lets you do it.
Okay, all right. Because that's where my question is coming from. Because I'm looking at this thing going, wait, what?
Yeah,
it says when you adapt, you can use their tail attack combat option.
Mm-hmm.
It's like aggressive attack or defensive stance. It's one of those options you have.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. You pick it like at the start of combat, I'll be using my tail, and then you can like use it to attack or defend. But either way, it takes -2 off of your other options.
Okay, yeah, that was the part I wasn't understanding because I was like,
It's nice because you add a tail. Hack has a tail dagger. It's basically like a dagger that you can add to your strength for the tail attacks. You can even find threaded tail daggers.
I think it says you can attach anything with up to size 2 to your tail.
Yep.
Yeah, if you want a dwarf sword attached to your tail, this is.
Yeah.
That'll do a lot of damage.
Yeah, to me.
Or a windling.
Yeah. So the
all I can think is monofilament whip when it comes to stuff like this. I swing my tail.
That's terrifying.
I stabbed myself in the chest. How'd that happen?
Yeah.
It does. If you use it for defense, it's like Tiskrangs that are using defensive stance and their tail option can be really hard to hit.
That's a tail dancer thing, though, right? Don't think it's a default option.
I think you can use both at the same time, right?
Yeah, but I mean, like, you need to be like a tail dancer of the Skora College before you can use tail defense.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure.
yes, I
I
think.
don't. Yeah.
They just used a string of sentences together that I do not understand.
We'll
There
talk
are
about it
mission
later.
paths, which are prestige
Later,
classes.
later. We're
Yeah,
not Circle
sure.
5 yet, so we can talk
That's
about it after.
Yeah, the only ones I can take, it looks like, would be lip reading or the detect weapon thing for danger sense. Because the others would be are not in my we're not level at the right level for it yet. So, or I'm not
Yeah.
at the right rank for it yet. Ooh, what should I take?
I chose to abstain. I was looking at lip reading, but I was like, I can just wait.
I might actually take it. Yeah, because she's she's gonna be sneaking around a bit and stuff. Being able to lip read might actually be useful. So, yeah. So I think I will take the lip reading during the circle up training. So
Okay.
all right, and that costs karma, correct?
No,
Or, I
it
mean,
costs legend points.
Oh, legend points.
It should automatically do it for you, though, if you add it
Okay.
to the NAC page, copy the info there, and then raise it a rank. It should automatically charge you properly.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to spend the first 2 days of that week while I'm wounded. I'm just going to go ahead and do some training for Zinda, and then after that I can get into raising talents. Oh, and Arca, let me know if you can't get rid of all your damage by the end of the second day, and I can take off the rest with blood share.
Well, as I said, it's wounds that is.
Yeah, the wounds, I can't do anything about those, but I can make sure you don't have any damage so that you can remove the wounds.
Well, if the karma is on my side, it's not. But when it is,
No.
You guys do still have healing potions, and you should have quite a few of them, I think.
I think we have a recovery
healing
salve.
potions. We have 3 healing. We had 4 healing potions and a wound closure salve. I used the wound closure salve and one of the healing potions to only have 2 wounds left.
We only had one wound closure salve.
Yeah, we had 2, and then I think we ended up using 1 previously.
I think we should have bought more.
I thought you guys bought
I thought
more.
we did. I thought we got like
I
enough.
thought we did.
Well, not like one for each of us. I thought.
we did, but I think I gave mine. But that was a while back, and I remember I had to give mine up because I think one of y'all took like one heck of a hit at one point in time, and it was like, no, you need this more than I do now.
Actually, do you guys all have wound closure salves written on your equipment list or anything, or? I don't. I have a list of. I've kind of been doing like party treasury things, but I don't know if like at some point we bought wound closure salves for everyone, and then like those are written on your sheets and not mine.
I started out keeping track of my stuff, but then everybody kept talking about how we were using a party inventory, so I stopped writing anything like that down.
Yeah, I just have my base starting stuff on mine.
And I'm going to stop assuming that the party has my stuff.
I mean, okay, as far as my records say, we never bought like 6 wound closure salves or anything like that. We had 4 healing potions, 2 last chance, and 2 wound closure salves, and we've used 3 out of those so far. So you've got 3 healing potions left, and 9 booster potions and 4 Calix's poultices.
Maybe we got more. Maybe we got more of the booster rather than the wound closures instead.
Wound closures are expensive. Yeah, I mean it's like 2 days. We've got some time here. If we're
Is it since I know what I need for my 3rd key knowledge wand, is there any ability for me to do any research into that? Find out who the maker of the wand was?
I thought we got that.
I know what the key knowledge is. Don't know what the answer is.
Isn't that the name that's at the end of it?
No, that's the name of the wand is on it. The name of the maker is not. That was what the illusionist had on him, right?
Yeah. The
Obfuscate.
yeah, that one.
He had a journal on him, I believe. So there's a chance that you can, but it would be a research roll.
Why is it the name written down on the note?
Why is what name written down on the note?
The name of the creator.
I thought we figured that one out for the one.
Maybe. Oh yeah, you did. Okay.
The note.
Yeah, it was in his journal.
Yep. All right. All right. Well,
That's for the third rank.
thread to the instead of
Did you? Yep, and the wand you know to rank 3 as well. So yeah, you know that one. You won't be able to go to rank 4 until you unlock it with item history, even though there's actually no info to go with it.
I'm working on it.
All right, so heal up, everybody. Yeah, use all your recoveries. Go ahead and spend your karma because you're not gonna really need it on anything else.
Just know it did not add. It did not add it to the legend. Then didn't take away anything when I added the knack. Didn't even give me the option to like post it or anything like that. So I'm not sure.
It popped up when Jeff did bleed.
Yeah, it worked fine.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just copied the whole entire bleed entry, pasted it into the thing. Then I had to click pay for it. And
I'll go ahead and take care of your damage, Arca.
I'm not sure what I did wrong. What I do wrong.
I'm gonna look at your sheet.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, well, I mean, I still had one more recovery to spend, so I don't know. But thank you.
It's gonna be fine. And then
Because, yeah, I was down to 24, and you got, what, a 33?
yep. And there, all the damage is gone. Perfect. Blood share is a hell of a drug. And 19 toughness also helps. It'll still take you 2 days to get rid of the wounds, but at the start of the second day, then you can go ahead and start
Get rid of the wounds. Yeah.
doing whatever. Then you can start like doing raising steps or whatever it is.
Oh, wait. So since we did a new day, I was supposed to recover 1 wound?
Only if you start the day with no damage.
Right. You were still
Got it.
damaged. Yeah, you were still
Which,
damaged. So
sadly, I did not have quite enough.
No.
Yeah.
That's perfectly understandable.
I managed to get myself down to 0 damage with all of my mount's recovery tests put together. But yeah, that was about it.
Yeah, so on the next new day, I'll recover a wound, and then day 4, I'll be wound free, right?
Yep.
Because unfortunately, I had to help move a ship. Or fortunately, I'm not sure which you want to go with.
I mean, you can. I mean, I can heal you back to full strength on that day when you're moving the ship, and then Day after that, you're down to 1 wound. Day after that, you're down to 0.
Yeah.
Okay. Or day. That's day 3 in my mind, but yeah, whatever. I think we're on the same page.
Well, we took a rest before we tried to move the ship, right?
The first day, yes.
Yes.
But
The first
you
day,
still
yeah,
have
yeah,
your
yeah.
wounds.
Okay, if
Yeah,
day,
yeah,
if
that's-
day 1 is it's the day we fought the mayor, then yes, day 4 you're free of wounds and you can do
Oh
whatever.
yeah, okay. That's what I was going off of when I started with wounds.
Yes.
On this day, I gained wounds.
Okay, I got it to pop up, and I
Okay.
recorded it for you.
Awesome. Thank
It's
you.
weird. All I did was paste it in there and then click somewhere else on the sheet, and it popped over
Yeah,
there.
I clicked all over the sheet and nothing happened, so that was really strange.
All right. So I guess that leaves days day 3, days 2 and 3, I guess, like while the ship is being moved, and then the day after that for whatever research or talking to people or repairing ship or training animals needs to be done, and then day 4, then we can start doing exploring and such.
Yeah.
Or we can start
So-
spending the rest of our legend points.
So the mayor got away on the 14th, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so then
I can start
on
seeing-
the 15th, we were doing a lot of recovery and stuff, and then trying to get the airship back, right? And then what were we doing on the 16th?
Well, some people were still recovering, but otherwise we weren't doing anything.
Okay, the rest of us should be spending the 16th looking throughout the care, talking to people, finding what the research was going on here, see if we can find what we're here for, right?
Yeah, because we have to find that research that the lady was.
Because it doesn't take like effort, right? Okay. That's what we should be doing the rest of the 15th.
Yep. And I mean, yeah, aside from the people who are going to move the airship, you guys can do whatever you want on the 15th. You guys aren't wounded.
Does anybody that is doing that looking around have conversation?
Sorry, I'm moving a ship. I have conversation though.
Well,
No
yes.
ranks.
The ship was only movable for 1 day. It only took a day, right, to move the ship?
Yeah, it only
Yeah, and that was only some of us that are working on that. That's the 15th, if you guys are doing anything on the 15th.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
I have it, but no ranks.
Right. Well, which day are we doing this on? Because I could have ranked.
This is the
Then
day
I'll-
that the airship is being moved.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, with my wounds, I wouldn't be able to do anything.
Okay, I
Yeah,
want to know who
but-
can, if anybody.
Oh,
I
not me.
can. But it's at ranks.
If you have a talent at rank 0, you cannot use it.
I can't, even though I have the talent. So
No.
No. I'm revising my answer.
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
choosing
it's
the
3.
talent you want for your option is good to set it there, but until you have 1 rank in it, you don't really have access to use of it.
I would be able to the subsequent day.
Okay, so on the 15th, you guys are asking around for research and stuff, but most of the people don't even know that this was a research care, and you're not asking the right questions or the right people.
Okay.
Need more
it's
ranks
like-
and conversation.
What research were you doing? And they're pointing you to the library. Well, this is where we do all of our research, and it's like, no, something's not clicking between talker and receiver.
Okay.
So on the 16th, somebody can do a conversation roll.
Hold on.
Well, the 16th would be a new day, so that would be a new day move, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, that really only matters for, yeah.
Well,
Okay,
it
I
matters to
think the other
me
ones too.
because that should drop me by 1 wound.
Yep, then you'll be down to 1.
All right, and then I also have free time, so I shall attempt a conversation. 6, apparently.
6 is good. Was somebody else able to do it as well?
I certainly can. Yes.
And you sound low volume.
Me?
Yeah, you sound very
Yeah.
low.
Is it? Is this better?
A little better, yeah.
Mm,
Actually, you know what? I bet you I can make it a lot better if I do this.
Oh, whoa, there
that
you
is
go.
better. Yep.
Much
Sorry.
better.
Yep. All right.
Let me just turn it back down.
So let's do this here. And karma on it because we can. How about
Wow.
that? Wow.
Whoa.
Today is a good roll 20 day for me. I've gotten several rolls of this caliber, so not
Okay.
gonna complain. I kind of
So
wish I had item history.
Cornelius and Arca are talking to people, getting around, and 20 and the 6 will give you total of 4 successes between you. You happen to get the runaround between a few people that are pointing you here and there, and finally you find somebody that talks about the books that nobody is interested in anymore. And what they do is they point you toward, or rather lead you towards, one of these off buildings that is one of the compounds where the barracks are. And inside, some of the rooms are used and for training and sleeping and stuff like that. But there's one particular room with a big, huge lock on it that doesn't seem to have been opened in decades, if not a century or two. However, as old as it is, it doesn't take much to pry it open. And inside is a staircase that goes down to a lower level. And what you see on the walls is some runes and patterns engraved in the walls that don't seem to have any power left in them. And it leads you to a room with kind of like a mini library. And most of the stuff in here has centuries of dust around it. But it is well organized, well detailed on the spines in Theron. So I don't remember who can read Theron, if anything. It takes some care to get the dust off of them without damaging the books. And most of them are stuff that people wanted preserved when they went down into the kaer. Right down here is also a Book of Tomorrow. But there's a couple books that stand out. And one of them is because it is in its own chest. Right at the corner, there's a chest that opens up. It's damaged as well, and you have to take care. And when you open it up, the lid falls apart. And inside is a smaller container. And inside of that is a book. And the book happens to be a little larger than your typical book at the time. The covers are made of metal with iron rings as a binding agent or binding materials. And inside, the text is not in Theron. And it doesn't seem to be readable, but it definitely seems well cared for. And since it was wrapped and protected in several layers, it is not dusty and is not weather worn or time aged.
This could be interesting if we knew how to read it.
Maybe it's encrypted or something.
Did they give any reason or explanation as to like why nobody's gone in this building for a long time?
Nobody had need. You know,
Because
they had some people that were protecting this knowledge for the day it was opened, but nobody came down here and referenced it while the care, you know. It's
Oh,
just
I see.
certain people knew that this was there and passed on the knowledge that this was there, but nobody came down here to check through it all the time.
Is it kind of like just like a archive? Just
Yeah.
so
Like
where
one day in the future when the care opens, people might need to know about this stuff. Type of thing.
so whoever put it down here wanted it. It didn't come from outside of your town where they asked you to hold this for them.
No, when we were starting the care, as it has been passed down to us, there was a knowledge keeper that was in charge to keep the safe, and they trained apprentices every time and passed the mantle to us so that we knew this was here and we would check on it to make sure it was not broken into or damaged, but, you know, being locked as it was, we didn't have to come down here very often. They did not say why it was here, or what exactly it pertained to, but they said that this information would one day be useful, or might be useful.
Right. Well, I mean, certainly could be, at the very least from a historical perspective.
Could we take this to Throal to see if they can make something of it?
If I may have a chance to look at it, since I have not yet.
Of course.
You know, they set it down. It's heavy since it's iron or metal binding and stuff like that. It is heavy, and they open it up and try to flip through some of the pages, and it is obvious by the look on their face that they don't understand it either.
Yeah. We'll have to find somebody that might be able to read it.
Yes.
I gesture to my compatriots off to the side so we can talk a little privately here. Okay, so clearly we don't want the Therans to get their hands on this. If we repair the airship,
We could take all of
perhaps
it.
we can take it to Throal quickly
That could be a good idea.
and come back maybe? Because, I mean, there's other things we want to do here, but I think getting this to Throal would be a priority if we can.
Just in case there's another raid by the Therans.
Yes, I agree. This does seem like a priority.
I
There's
mean, this
just one
clearly is
problem.
about what?
None of us know how to fly the damn thing.
You can learn air sailing, can't you? Just race
Nope.
it.
Why can't you? Oh. What?
Well, it's a talent. We could all learn air sailing as a skill.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's novice. It's in my novice talent list.
But you didn't take it as an option, is what you're saying.
Correct.
Okay. Can your trainer?
They might have somebody here who knows it.
Yeah.
My fifth circle trainer. Yeah, my trainer should know how to use it. But
Yeah. See.
Do you have enough legend points to get to fourth circle?
I don't think so.
That is an option if you guys have the time. Everybody's trainer was at least fourth circle or higher.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
I
it.
guess
wrote
it
down
depends.
fifth because you said they had to be able to initiate other people, so I wrote down fifth.
Yeah, well, I have individual circles, but yeah, everybody had somebody that could train them.
I don't
Wait,
know if I
hold
could
on.
get to fourth.
I am confused here. I thought the talents that you had were the talents that you had. You could not go and learn additional talents.
That's what your talent options are for.
Yeah, so each circle you get to take you get a talent, and then you also get to choose one from the talent options list for that for that circle breakdown, like the journeyman, novice, and so on and so forth.
Wait, hold on. So I should have been picking 2 talents?
You got wound balance as your discipline talent,
Right.
and then you had an option to choose one from the novice talent options.
No, I'm talking about on second circle.
You would have
Yes.
gotten Great
Yeah.
Leap, and you should have gotten an option to choose another one.
See, I don't think I
Ah.
did that because I only have right now. I only have 9.
Right. So if you go to, I'm going to look at here on your sheet. Go to the gear option. No, not the gear option. The edit button, right? It gives you that breakdown. Discipline 1, Sky Raider. C3, that's your circle. Novice discipline talents, you have 7 of 7 discipline talents. And then TO is your talent options. You have 2 out of 3 possibility. Your 2 are Avoid Blow and Wind Catcher. Wind
That's what
Catcher
it
would have
was.
been what you got at second circle. You haven't chosen a third circle talent option yet.
Okay, so I could have chosen air sailing for my third circle.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Air sailing, unarmed combat, wilderness survival, shield bash.
Mhm.
So what I would need to do is I would need to add
Mhm.
under talents.
Copy, find the talent you want to list in the PDF, copy it, and then when you hit the add button, paste it into the little box, and all the info will pop up there.
Well, can't I just choose it from the drop down?
No, there's. Wait a minute. They have a drop down now.
Yeah. I was going to take air sailing.
Wow.
I was like,
It probably won't enter in the full text because, like, copyright reasons. But yeah, you should be able to just like choose the name of it through that at least.
Huh. I didn't know they added the drop down. That's nice.
Oh, I'm probably gonna push my my unarmed combat up to 4. Now I think about it, I need to do that.
So it's kind of like how Chummer would work. You'd have all the options listed, but you'd have to have the details written somewhere else.
Yeah, and these character sheets have a thing where basically, like, if you just copy and paste the entire talent from the book, then it will automatically format everything for you.
Yeah.
They have that as a thing in there.
okay, something went wrong.
Yeah, you added it twice. Did you record the expenditure?
Yes, I recorded the expenditure. My issue is it's not registering that I spent it on a TO.
Oh yeah, no, you change that afterwards.
Yeah.
Okay, so where do I change that?
On the origin, right? So on the right-hand side, there's another drop-down. Right now it's set to novice. You can drop down and say TO novice.
Ah.
And you also want to delete the duplicate.
Hold on, let me. Okay, so I need to delete this.
So, how many days during this week of repair then do we actually get to spend? Do we have roughly available then to spend on improving things?
It's gonna take a week to fix it, to fix the ship, and that is not both shifts. So whoever is working on it can probably do 1 per day, assuming they are not damaged, and whoever is not working on the ship can do 2 per day.
Well, that means our weaponsmith and I are only going to be able to do 1 per day because we will be working on the ship.
Which leaves, I mean, we should be able to. We've got a bunch of threat items that could have their key knowledges in this care, right?
Not a bunch, but a few.
Or
Yeah,
couple
you have
at least,
a
right?
couple.
Like the Heart of Fortune, its information should be in here, although we don't know all the questions for that one. Or I guess that could be in any number of the books that are in Theron that we can't read right now. You know what? How long does it take to learn Theron? Where's that?
As a
Because
skill,
someone's got.
it takes you a week.
Well,
As a talent, if you have read and write language talent, I believe it takes you a few minutes.
Oh, I don't think any of us have that. Do we?
Well, I'm just
Who
gonna
in the
learn
world
how to
is
read
that?
Theron because
It's an option for me. I just haven't taken it.
Yeah. I should just learn how to read Theron, because it seems like that is very necessary here.
Well, the Nethermancer can.
I think one of us should learn to read, one should learn to write it. Considering they're different skills.
I think it's the same. Read and write.
Read and write, and then there's speak. I've got speak
Sorry,
language.
speak.
I've got that down.
Okay. So don't worry.
Yeah, but that will not help us with
I
all these
meant-
books.
I meant speak. I'm not really interested in learning multiple languages. For hack.
All right.
But
All right. Well, I can.
I have plans for what I want to do with the week. I just want to think okay, so if the airship's going to be done around the 22nd, okay, you guys got 7 days to train things. I feel anyway, even those that are working on the airship should be able to spend all the karma they want on fucking talents. We should be a lot, right?
Well, I can.
And then it's all a matter of what thread items we want to weave to and saving for that probably. Because you got 7 talents you can raise.
Oh yeah, and I can do poison ivy up one more too, can't I? Aha!
By the time you get to the 22nd. So if we're gonna skip to the point where the ship is fixed enough to fly, maybe badly, but still fly, we've probably got plenty of time to raise all our talents if we want.
If you've got
it's just a
legend
matter
points.
of yeah. So what are your plans? What are our plans for the items? That's probably our big limit.
Also, do you want to pay somebody to research more than just the badge?
I'm not interested in any items. People seem to be interested in the heart and other things. We should probably speak up at this point.
I'm not even sure I know what the list of items are.
It's in. There's a
all-
document. Yeah, there's a document on the list of documents
Who's
there.
there?
The glove kind of has, just because to have know nothing about it.
Yeah,
Most of the other ones
above
we at
it.
least have an idea. It's just the ones that we know nothing about are the ones I'm interested in, at least until we figure out what they are.
Yeah, we don't know what the amulet or the glove or the statuette does, right? We have nothing on that.
Oh,
right?
Kothar, make a roll for the sword, because you don't know rank 4 of that yet either. You would have had a chance.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Come
for aggression?
Yep.
Come on now. You were working before. Don't do this now. No, don't.
Okay, 1 success. That gives you rank 4.
Okay, yeah, it would take me 2 weeks to learn how to speak Theron, so that's probably going to have to wait until we get back to Throal.
Well, here's the thing: is if we can raise our talents all the way up to where we can train again, we don't have to train here. We can get on the airship and go back.
Right,
And
but we're not
train when
talking
we
about
get
training here. We're not talking about training.
I was talking about getting to 4th circle.
We would all have to raise 10 talents, 8 or 9 at least raises. So that's probably not within our purview, especially legend point wise. We should probably just focus on raising what we want for 7 days, and then focusing on the items that we got that people want to find out about and possibly weave to. Because if we're taking back the items and stuff, we're probably going to want to turn 1 or 2 of them in, right, to the expeditionary force. Okay, we might be able to get a reward for the ship. I hope we can keep it if we can. Maybe they just want to find something out about it and will let us have it. At which point, then we can come back here with the ship.
Legitimate salvage.
Right?
I like that.
Or possibly we could trade it. Y'all want to study the ship? Study the ship. Trade us another ship for it, and we will let you study it till you're blue in the face.
Possibility too. So, but I mean, in terms of timing right now, figure out what you want to raise. Figure out what we want to pay them, because we should probably pay them to research anything that we have that we're not currently looking at, as well as finding out the key knowledges.
We have.
So what don't we know, and what do we want to know? What was left to look into? We got the
here's-
glove, right? Nobody knows anything about the glove, right?
Right.
The glove, the amulet, and
Okay.
the statuette, we know nothing.
Yeah.
The amulet, we know what it is. We just need to like find what the key knowledge is associated with the mayor. We should. I thought we were
No.
hiring them to look into that.
The amulet was from the
Right.
Nethermancer.
Oh, the amulet. Okay, so we got the amulet. We got the medallion, the seal of office,
Mm-hmm.
the glove.
The
What about the
statuette,
heart of fortune?
That's the amulet, the Heart of Fortune.
Okay, and then the plate armor, right? We don't have that.
Yeah, you only know the first rank of the plate armor. You don't know more, and that one's very high. And then the statuette, if you wish to let somebody look at it.
Do we
Okay,
want to let people look at that?
So we got 4 items for them to do item
wait,
history.
yeah,
on,
the
right?
statuette is that thing, isn't it?
That thing?
That
Wait,
thing?
what is
did
the
you-
statuette? Hold on,
That
what are we
thing.
talking about?
The thing we found out above, buried in the other altar, that makes a clear astral
That
space
thing.
around it.
Okay, the thing that
Okay.
we were worried about and wanted to hide. Okay.
Okay, so that's the 4 things, right? Is there anything else we want anybody to look into?
No, I don't think so at the moment.
Yeah. That
But-
sounds
Okay.
like the list. Yeah.
Okay, Joe, how much it'll cost us to have them do item history on those?
It's 400 each, so
yeah, 400 silver pieces each.
So yeah,
So
let's do
1600?
the heart. Okay, well, that's the heart of fortune,
Let's
the
just pay-
glove. What? And then you were
just
suggesting
pay for it all.
two we should. Which are the 4 items? The heart of fortune, the glove, and which other 2?
The seal of office, the amulet, the armor, and the statuette.
You want to let them look at the statuette?
Sure.
Isn't
Okay.
it, like really super valuable? Is that why this thing was important?
It's an item that produces something that, as far as we know, is an incredibly difficult effect to reproduce.
Mm.
Like in the outside world, making a portable, clear astral space is incredibly valuable.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
we don't have to tell them what it does. But I'm just saying we
They
should have them
figure it
look
out?
into it.
Like, is
Amulet,
If it's a
glove,
threat,
statuette, seal of office.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's a
Badge
threat
of
item,
office was
it'd
already
be
done.
worth knowing that.
Now, here's a question: did we determine
What?
who the Rose Stalker boots were supposed to be going to?
Oh, yeah.
yeah, somebody has
Oh.
to.
Kothar already has them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
Kothar has them. Okay, I just wanted to make
Yeah.
sure that because I'm looking at it, I was like, I could use some boost in my movement rate.
No, that's why Kothar got him, because he's
He's
slow.
so slow. He's the slowest. So he
No.
needed it.
As I said, I'm perfectly fine with that. And somebody's already wearing the plate armor, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm wearing the plate armor. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not too concerned about like getting all the knowledge for that one right away, just because it's gonna cost a bunch of legend points to weave to, and I got talents to spend that on. So I can.
Okay, that looks great.
Yeah, and I can wait on the
So-
4th rank of aggression because I don't get Tiger Spring till
Yeah. You also
5th.
don't know the 3rd item yet. Well, you
So
know the
whoever's
question,
keeping
you don't
track-
know the answer.
Whoever's keeping track of the party fund should probably mark off the 1600,
that.
whatever.
All right, so statuette, badge, glove, and heart. Okay.
And just to give you a heads up, my character sheet is not auto tracking any of the legend points I spend. It won't let me. It won't let me put them on the journal. I can.
Oh
manually
dear.
do it, but
Mine surprisingly.
You can do it manually if
yeah,
you need to, right?
I'm
You
just
can
letting
you
you
can
know. I can do it manually. I'm not worried about it. I just wanted to let him know.
Okay.
I don't know why it's doing it, but it's. I'll do it manually for the moment. It's
Okay.
fine.
All right.
There might be a problem.
Oh
What?
dear.
Oh, wait. Hold on, I might be mistaken on that.
Going to 3 to 4 is still just 400, right?
No.
Oh,
5.
and
No,
I would
five.
like to,
What is it?
while we're talking about items, I would like to remind Cornelius about the illusionist grimoire. He could be recording and learning spells from it, right?
Yes, that is true.
Yeah.
Because
That
I've
also-
been
I
paying
think I
legend points
have-
and recording for myself.
I think I have though all the spells from that. I'll double check here, but I think I have all the spells that I have available to me from the grimoire already copied in. But I'll double check
You
there.
paid legend points for all of those? Because I've been doing it individually.
Then yeah, that may not be true then.
Now you could use that grimoire without like recording them, right? You know
Yes.
that, right? Okay.
Yes. Yeah, I could grimoire cast, absolutely.
Yeah. I haven't been doing that much. Okay.
All right, is that the order?
I don't have a problem with it. Sure.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, never mind. I thought I was getting a boost from something that I am not yet. I was like, wait a minute. Because I thought I spent the 500 on the rank 3, but I've not spent it yet, and I can't because I don't know the name of the guy's sword. Got it.
Nice.
Hey,
25.
getting our money's worth.
And that's when we find out it's the plate armor of eternal spike pain. Every time you take a hit, you take extra damage because there's spikes on the inside.
Good for thorn elves. Blood elves. Not much luck on the Heart of Fortune.
Did I do that? Oh, I was doing the order as I typed them in, not as
Yeah, whatever. As long as
Doesn't
it's
matter to
clear
me.
one of these places. Oh, we weren't doing the plate armor.
All right, so the first
Why not?
item then.
Because I don't have the LP to spend on that right now, so why bother? It's going to take a while.
Okay.
I will consider that the glove then. So glove, statuette, Heart of Fortune, and bag. All right. So the glove. You get 2 items for that, so
I'm just going to go ahead and enter in 10 talent raises for that week real quick. There will be a blitz of messages from that, I think.
So you learn that the glove is maximum thread 1. There are deeds in effect for it. And the first for thread rank 1, you must learn the name of the glove. And the effect is that it holds a standard matrix of rank equal to the thread rank. And for 1 strain, the owner may form a 6-foot-long, gilded, jewel-encrusted staff from any piece of wood of at least 1 inch thick and 8 inches long.
Okay, that's kind of interesting.
Potentially turn a wand into a staff.
Or just be able to, I have a toothpick. I'm just going to put it in my glove here.
And the effect of rank 2 is that the owner gains +1 to spellcasting.
See, at that point, that's definitely for a spellcaster.
Let's see, the next thing was for the statuette. Alright. You learn 3 things about it. One of the effects is not ranked to a threat at all. It reduces the astral taint in a 5-yard radius by 1 level. It just does. Alright, key knowledge of 1. You must learn the name of the statuette. The effect is that you may store a number of karma points in the statuette up to the thread rank. You may freely transfer karma between your normal karma pool and the statuette as a standard action, and you may spend karma from the statuette as if it was from your karma pool. Rank 2, +1 rank to spellcasting. And rank 3, you must learn the name of the creator of the statuette, and you get +1 to thread weaving tests. And the Heart of Fortune failed.
We'll never know what the Heart of Fortune does.
And
I'm working on that.
Badge of Office. I don't think that beats the Mystic Defense, so I don't think you learn anything on that one either.
Oh, right, yeah. He's Mystic Defense like 17. All right. Okay, well, got our results.
Does Cornelius want the glove?
I'm sorry, I was only partially heard what the glove did because I was putting a spell into my grimoire. What does it do?
It's a matrix item that you can use to create a staff. I have a feeling later ranks the staff will do additional stuff. It also, the glove raises your spellcasting.
If I've already got something that raises my spellcasting because of the wand, do these stack?
Yes, they do.
Okay. Yeah, but could you use it though, Hack? I mean,
I was thinking the statue does something similar, except without the matrix. I want the statue.
okay. All right. Yeah. No,
That
that's
doesn't seem.
Yeah,
That doesn't
we
seem
got
to be a
two-
matrix
we got-
item, though.
Got 2 spellcaster items and 2 spellcasters.
Oh,
Have at it.
the statuette has deeds attached to it as well.
yeah. No, that's fine. I'm down with that. Absolutely.
Maybe I'll be able to enhance the clear area later on. That'd be interesting. But yeah, I have no problem with because I think even if it doesn't stack, if you were to unbind to the wand and just use the glove, I think it's a very suitable item for you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Flashy with the gold, the jewel encrusted stick, right? Yeah. I think you said it was jewel encrusted.
Yeah, it's jewel encrusted.
Yeah, that's not hack style.
Gotta get the bone staff.
Something creepy. Like a staff of liquid blood.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, God. Well, I've used up my week of training time.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out, like, because I think I have enough to do maybe 2, maybe 3 different raises, and I don't know. Trying to figure out which ones I wanted.
Only 2 or 3? How many legend points do you have?
1,700.
I mean, like total lifetime.
Everybody has the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we should all be at 7,800, right?
Yeah.
Yep. All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, but now, thankfully, I was able to actually catch up with everybody else.
Yeah, I actually spent all my legend points.
I actually have. So to go to Circle 4, I need to have 6 or 7 talents at rank 4.
7 at 4, and one of them has to be one of the ones you got at 3, and one of them you got at 2.
Right. So if I have time to train while we are going back to base, however, if I can do one more talent point during that point, I will have all my ranks, but I will not have enough legend points to go up to Circle 4, I don't think. Because that requires legend points, right?
No, it requires a person to teach you.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will be 1, 2. Wait, hold on. I may not be. I may be lying. Am I lying? Yes, I'm lying. I need to get 2 more.
Actually, yeah. Yeah, if I just leave melee weapons at 5 and raise some other talents instead of pushing that one all the way up to 6, then I could just go up to Circle 4 pretty much immediately.
Wait, I thought we could only go as high as our circle.
No, your talents can go as much as you want to spend legend points for.
Which is why I'm a little low.
Oh, I feel foolish. I feel foolish. Oh, so foolish.
Yeah, if you have the legend points and the free days to meditate, you can take a talent up to rank 10 or higher if you want. It just gets progressively more expensive.
No, I'm actually perfectly fine with getting to going for my 4th circle, and then maybe after that might be when it comes time to, okay, what am I up in now?
I can see a little bit where it takes a little while because you get the new talent when you circle up, and that one starts at 0, and you got to move that one up.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's what.
So,
okay.
Yeah, that's the tricky one, right? Because that one has to go up, right?
Yeah,
So
one of them.
Yes.
So I picked up Fireblood for my newest one. I got to 3. Now I got to move that one up to 4 in order to then go up to Circle 4.
Right. I got my wound balance up to 3, and I need to take Great Leap and wound balance up to 4.
See, I'm learning.
Yeah, so am I. Yeah, because the thing of it is every other game I have ever played, perception was not an attribute, it was a skill. That's why I was like, whenever he calls for a perception test, I'm like, where is it on my talents?
So can we spend like the entire week once a day raising something, or is we only get a couple days here and there to raise stuff?
No, every day you can spend one. You can raise 1 talent if you have the
Right,
points for it.
If you're not if we're working on something, we only get 1 a day. If we're not working on anything, we get 2 a day. I'm working on the airship.
Yeah.
You're having to split your time between the airship and the items.
Stuff. Yeah.
So wait a minute. Actually, we may be stuck here longer because I don't think I have enough skill to actually get this thing fixed on my own.
Well, there's other people helping you. As long as somebody knows what they're doing, other people can help.
And you have your mentor too. That's
Yeah, I know. I was like, yeah, but remember, my trainer is all about ambushes and attacking. I don't know how much repairing we'd get done.
Sky Raiders are versatile people.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he can. They can help. Yeah, repair too.
Yeah.
As I said, remember how I learned Great Leap? I dropped him off the ledge. Learn fast.
Hack is only learning 1 talent a day, so he can spend most of his day helping you out, lugging stuff around.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's what I expect from my trainer. Is I basically just keep on getting kicked off the ship.
All right, and I'm probably just going to run out of legend points before I run out of time.
Yep.
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 I guess
That's
I
what I
will
was saying.
nominate Beast up.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. During this week, you should be able to spend everything you want to spend. I'm leaving a couple hundred left over to weave to the statuette if we decide to keep it. I don't know as a group we're doing that yet. But otherwise, all gone.
Yeah, everybody's going to need safety lines because I'm thinking the only way I'm going to learn the rigging is basically whenever I was working on the rigging and I got knocked off, she's like, oh, yes, and this rigging is this. Okay, so I got to throw somebody off to remember what this rigging does.
All right, so the 22nd. The airship is fixed.
I love that question mark at the end.
Wait, I thought we had. Wait, I thought we had to give it till because this. What day did we move the airship?
The 15th.
The 15th.
Okay, I'm off on it by 2 days. Because I thought we were also taking that time to recover. I thought we were just taking some time to recover on wounds.
You were, but we were doing the moving.
Well, no,
Right.
is if he's starting the timer then I only could learn 5, not 7.
You had one per day.
I see what you mean. Yeah, because you had to heal before you could start training. You guys tell me how much time you're spending.
I think the idea was to spend until this ship was able to be, flown.
So
I mean,
if you wanted to heal first and then work on it, that's fine. Just let me know.
I was going to heal first and then work on it just because of the fact that I only have 1 rank in air sailing, so I don't think I need help not succeeding.
So it's the 24th then.
Sure. All right.
Okay.
If you're doing that, then I can. I'm gonna fiddle with my which talents I raise a little bit, but
Okay, so I can actually raise another talent, and I know which one I want to raise.
I'm glad you know.
Or no, that's right, because I'm spending the time to heal. I'm done. Never mind. I'm good. I know what next 2. I know what next 2 talents I want to raise, and I'm figuring I may have time to do that on the trip home.
Probably.
If we don't have anything happen.
Right. Give me an half magic. Sorry, not air sailing. Half magic roll. With in this case, it would also still be perception. Yes.
I take it you're talking to me.
Yes. Sky Raider half magic.
X ship.
All right, a 12 is good.
I was about to say, a 12's not horrible. It's not a 3 and a 1, so I'm happy.
All right, so you get the airship. Everybody thinks it works, and both your trainer and you kind of mount the airship and have to sit there and walk around it to get the feel of it.
Joe, you cut out on me.
I
think he had a kid thing.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, okay.
She is being very loud right behind me instead of quiet and across the room.
Oh, okay. I was like, he suddenly cut off, and I was like, wait, did my Discord just take a wild fleep?
No, that was me. So you guys get a feel for it, figure out how many people you need, and make me an air sailing roll.
Okay, I apologize if I've just killed us all.
I'll bounce.
Well, we just we just spent the time.
Don't be melodramatic until we crash into something.
Oh
That'd be
god,
melodramatic.
I'm gonna die?
Yeah.
Well, I definitely am not going to say I'm a leaf on the wind.
See, there you go.
We all know
Success
what
rate
happens.
you are.
15.
Well, I spent karma on this, so
Now, karma can roll 1s too. Be grateful that it didn't.
I'm well aware. Thank you for reminding me.
Yes. Remember what I just said? It's not a 3 and a 1. I would like to recover 3 and 1. Well, that sucked.
All right. Actually, the difficulty is only a 5, not a 6. So you still get 5, 3 extra. Yeah, so 4 successes total. You get it up on the. It starts to float.
Okay. Well,
All right, so
The hard part's
what is
done.
it? So what is it? 1, 2, 3 on this little lever here to put in, or is it 4 for drive?
Now you need people to row because there are oars in this thing, and you do actually have to row. Of the 6 crew, at least 2 of them must make an air sailing test every hour, but you can do that for them. And also, people can yeah.
all right.
If you make 2 successes, that counts as the 2 people that have to succeed.
All right. So as long as you don't screw up too badly, then this is fine, and we can fly home.
This is fine.
Why do I sense there's going to be excess of karma expenditure for this?
What could possibly go wrong?
Don't say that before I roll.
Now, since nobody actually knows air sailing and just you will be moving slower than you could at full capacity.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, it works. And the town would really like it. However, they understand that it was an enemy ship and that you have more need of it right now.
It's legitimate salvage.
Yep. They did help. However, they do want like a contract, a trading contract of some sort.
Ah, yes, that was one thing we were suggesting to the mayor before he left.
So yeah, you guys
Was.
say you're going to put in word for them and get people out here as soon as possible, and they are willing to forego the ship.
Crap, the dwarves.
What dwarves?
The dwarves we went to the bar in town.
Yeah, what about them?
Well, remember, they were the dwarves I was talking to were air raiders or sky raiders,
Yeah.
but they were on.
Oh.
But their ship was more of a trading ship, wasn't it? It wasn't a combat vessel, if I remember my.
Yes, yeah, you are correct. It was
So
they were
I
merchants of some sort.
So maybe we can get the contract with the dwarves, or what was the group y'all guys were talking to? Because I wasn't paying attention to that part of the conversation because I was busy with my dwarves.
No, they want a contract
Okay.
with the city.
Right.
Who fills the
Yeah.
contract matters less.
Oh, okay. Well, I
Throal
mean,
has issued a reward for a Theron airship, which we could probably claim by turning it in or something like that. Maybe trading for a Throalic airship. Also, the Expeditionary Force wants information about this kaer and stuff. We can take general books and stuff. I think they'd be very happy with. Not our secret book. Our secret book should probably go to our sponsor. Remember our secret mission to go and retrieve. And then we could take members of this kaer with us to Throal to represent the kaer, and they can arrange any supplies or expeditions that are needed. And while in this process, we should probably try to keep an airship as an option for getting around. Does anybody have any issues with what I said?
Mm-mm.
No,
That seems fine.
makes sense to me.
One question. Can we take the Hatawas with us? Or, I guess, yeah, the cart definitely isn't coming with us, but
Yeah, thanks for the ship.
this thing got enough.
This is
Got
not.
room for like 21 people.
Yeah, this one, it would take some handling of the Hatawas to keep them on board.
Well, I just raised my
It's-
animal bond.
It's possible, yes. It's not optimal.
No, it is not optimal, and I mean, this will depend on like what happens when we get back to Throal, whether or not we're just going to be riding around in an airship from now on, and or whether or not we need mounts with us. But we'll probably just want to, go to the used Tatawa shop and,
Yeah, you might want to either sell them the spares, or leave them here to be looked after and come back and get them.
Yeah, that
Well,
seems reasonable.
Well, actually, to be honest, why don't we quote unquote lease them the spares, so to speak? They take care of them and whatnot, and for the purposes of if we come back for them, we can take them back with that in the understanding. But if we don't ever come back this way, which I think we are, but
Yeah.
at least
Yeah,
they're taken care of, and
I'm sure they'll have a use for. I'm sure they'll have a use for 6 trained beasts of burden.
They have to build a town, so being able to pull down a tree or that might be useful.
Yep, and they gave us the airship. I feel like this is a pretty
good
reasonable gesture. A pretty reasonable gesture for us to give back to them is
Mm-hmm.
hang on to these for us use them. We might end up needing them if Throal takes the airship, in which case we'll make sure to put in a good word for you on their behalf. Because they're,
I'm with Hack. I'm hoping they'll just let us do here is your reward. We would like to put this reward towards a new airship. Oh, wonderful.
Yes.
Or a used airship. A used one.
Yes, of course, loses 20% value as soon as it leaves the lot.
And we can't name what lot it left, so
as soon as it left the lot, it got attacked by a horror. So I can't fault them on the 20% cost loss there. So
yeah, there are no bunks on this thing. This is more of a longboat than a comfort craft, right? Which is why you can take your mount on there. You can't fit all of the spare Hatawas on here. You can get your stuff on here. You could probably have salvaged a few uniforms from the dead if you really wished to.
I'm dead.
Well, no. I'm for looting the uniforms just so we can turn those in if we want to, for identification purposes.
That's what I was going to say. Yep, I'm with you on that. I think that's a good reason to do so.
That makes sense. Yeah, some proof that we didn't just, steal an airship because we could. That'd be nice.
I got no problem with saying we stole an airship.
It depends who we stole it from.
Well,
It's
there's
an
that.
airship.
Right, but what if the Theron airship was leased out to another expedition?
It's Theron, then yeah, sure.
Hack makes it self-evident that we stole it from Theron. He's got no problem with that.
All right.
If Hack could steal Thera from Therans, he would steal Thera.
I'm just pointing out that this stolen airship could have been stolen by us already, and the crew that was on here were crews that were being sent to spy on Thera, and they didn't make it. So we don't want to come back and be like, we stole this from Thera. You killed our own people? Whoa.
They wouldn't be very good spies if we could steal it from them.
Yes, there we go.
Very, very good point.
All right. So you get your stuff back. They unfortunately can't tell you anything about the badge of office or the Heart of Fortune. However, you do have the Nethermancer's journal and stuff where you actually learned the name of the Heart of Fortune, so you do have some material there once you learn the questions that it needs to ask.
All right. So we've got the contract they want us to return for them. We've got the stuff. We've got our prisoners.
And a couple of people that are willing to act on behalf of the town will travel with you. So you can point them in the right direction and introduce them to the right people. And
All right. Sounds like we're all set up for a triumphant return.
Yes.
So
Now it's on for all things to go bad. Let's go.
All right. You had a very successful air sailing roll for the first day. This thing floats through the air as if kind of the same way that a car drives through on a flat tire. There's an occasional lurch and a bumping thing. It's not flying smoothly, and it's not flying fast. It's actually kind of slow, but it does still make better time than walking.
It lives up to its name as an airship and never actually becomes a land ship.
Right, it does not become a land
That
ship.
is a ultimate goal of mine.
And for the first day, if you travel the whole day, you guys get about halfway there, you think.
That is faster. A lot faster.
Very much so.
And you're pretty sure that if you guys had a fully skilled crew, you might have been able to do it in a day. Even damaged as it was.
We should put some skill ranks into this.
I'm going to.
I'm going to have to put some skill ranks, as in weeks of training time.
Yep.
Ugh.
But again,
haven't
it's not a
crashed
comfort
it.
ship, so you do have to land it at night to sleep and rest. So I'm going to need another roll for the following day.
Here comes the crit fail.
Really? I don't think he needs the help.
You can spend karma.
I
Remember,
believe in
he
you.
wasn't a part of this group for D&D.
Yeah. I swear, I think we're running the numbers and who can get the least, the
There you go.
least good rolls more often.
look, he's doing pretty good.
Yep, very good. So yeah, by the end of the second day, you're pulling into Throal. Do you wish to go to the Throlic docks above the mountain, or do you want to park like somewhere outside of Bartertown and carry it in?
I'm. Whoa! Can we split the
Aim
difference?
for the dock.
Docks.
Well,
Well, no,
but
I was going to recommend that our wonderful flyer fly ahead of us and let them know that a Therian ship is coming in. Please don't shoot us out of the sky.
Oh, she flies much slower than you guys do.
Yeah, I was like, wait, I don't know how fast you think I fly, but
Fastball special.
Hopefully they'll
special.
send out like a portmaster, like some guy
before they
that can
fire
like,
cannons.
Oh, I'm
Well,
hoping
some
they
guy that
send
can
out.
pilot.
I hope they send out some type of combat vessel and just don't open fire right out the gate.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
Sounds good.
Did
Can't
we
we just-
hear about what the standard of returning these ships was?
No.
Like, do they had a?
No.
Did they have like an instruction of, hey,
No.
you got a Therian ship now.
You're
This
gonna
is what
find
you do.
out.
Yeah,
I
can't we?
to be honest, I really don't think they expected anyone to actually come back with one of these.
Probably.
So
Can we just fly our flag or something? And makes it easier.
we have
like-
a there.
Okay. Then
Well,
in
yeah,
this
we
case,
certainly
that's
can have
fine.
them do a makeshift flag. Yeah. I
yeah,
think
well, but
that's
do
a
it like
good
a
idea.
makeshift flag
well,
so that they know.
Wait,
We'll draw like a
Wait,
clown
no.
face on it or something.
I have a thing. I
Okay.
can do something. Can't I?
Do
I
you?
can't. Oh, I did not take that one. Damn it.
Just fly toward the docks and
I can do something. Oh wait, no, I can't.
No,
Just
I didn't
for
take.
the docs
I
and
didn't
we'll
take
yell.
the air whispering.
Oh yeah, the air whispering. I see.
Yes, we'll just yell at them. It'll be fine. I'm sure they won't open up the fire
I was
cannons.
thinking about
Let's go.
doing battle shout. I really was.
And then everyone died.
we're not much
No.
of a
The
threat.
battle shout would be, "We're not the enemy."
Yeah. Long
We're
before
not much
you
of a
get
threat.
long before you get close enough to the docks to be a threat, a couple ships do come out as escort. They are armed. They have bowmen archers on top, aimed at you guys, and they do get close enough, and they attempt to air whisper at you people,
Oh, okay.
and probably succeed unless you wish to resist.
No, I think we would
I wouldn't.
lose.
Heck, I don't have the mystic defense to resist.
Yep.
So what will
Yeah.
they say to us?
Yeah, I have no plans.
Prepare to be boarded. You're entering.
Heave to and prepare to be boarded. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Well,
That's
Hey,
fair.
I'll find the parking brake on this thing. Oh, that's right. Toss your mount off. That's our parking brake.
So yeah, you guys can pull to a stop and wait there as a couple of them get within shouting distance, pretty much, and basically, state your intentions. Because you're
Returning
obviously
members
not.
of His Majesty's Royal Expeditionary Force with a fair airship, as requested.
Yeah.
good job.
Yeah, that.
I was going to do that, but I was going to use conversation, but that works too.
Does anybody have first impression?
I also did not take that.
I have etiquette, but I don't
I
have
have
first
conversation.
impression.
Yeah.
I have first impression and conversation. I've got them.
There
Happy
you
to
go.
use them.
Go for it.
Roll first impression.
Alrighty.
I chose not to take any talky stuff. I didn't think Kothar was much of a
Yeah.
Throw the
conversation.
extra karma on this
Take
one.
a-
Let's make it a big roll.
It's 13.
Not
That's
bad.
not too bad.
All right. You see a look of stunned shock at first.
Just to be clear, Maxim just has like the biggest, dumbest grin on his face right now.
And
Ridiculously pleased
the
with
ship
himself.
gets close enough to board, and people step aboard, and they verify your identity, right? You guys
Yeah,
do
we still
have
have the little
credentials and stuff like
Phone thing
that.
too, yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
got those
we saw
documents
those
from the
things.
Expeditionary Force.
Well, I'll be damned.
Hey, Joe, I got a problem.
Oh,
I have conversation on my skills twice.
Yeah.
Delete one.
And delete one of them.
Yeah.
Well,
It can
one
be
is
fixed later. It can be fixed
well,
later.
no,
It's
no.
easy.
One has it set to extended, or it has a hourglass on it, and the other one has it where it's the action.
It doesn't really matter. You can worry about that later.
Yeah, it's not important
Okay.
at the moment. We'll fix it
No,
later.
I just happened to know, so I was like,
Yeah. All right. Well,
well, there's the guy turns around and mouths something, and one of the ships goes, heading back to the docks. He's like, well, all right, follow that ship there, and he stays on board your ship.
Okay.
As you guys kind of start to limp in, and
yeah, I was about to say, don't run away from us. We don't go fast.
the other two ships kind of fly escort pattern on either side of you. And when you get closer to the dock, you see that several people are standing at the on the docks, right, from different ships or whatever, just kind of watching you guys. And as you get close enough, they start cheering and.
We probably should have come up with a cool name for ourselves by now. It's very sad that we can't take credit for this without a cool name.
That you're absolutely right. Right, and I mean, trying to come up with one now, it might sound cool, but then we'll end up regretting it later. So, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely should
All
be
right,
thinking about
we'll
a
put that on the
plan.
list. We'll put that.
Put that on the list, okay?
And the guy on escort, he's Lieutenant Brax, and he's yeah, you should have a cool name.
Do you have any recommendations?
Yes.
Oh boy.
I'll let you know when we land.
Whoa, hold on. Wait, I have an issue with that. I don't want you getting off of the thing and making an announcement of who we are before we know who we are. So that's information that needs to be shared.
Well, how accurate does the name need to be? I mean, it could be horror seekers because, I mean, we seem to have a pretty good magnet for that stuff.
We do, yes. Oh yeah, we fought a horror, just so you know.
We did.
He kind of
No.
gives
We
you
got
a nod of
by a
appreciation.
Let
we've
us
gotta-
be honest. We got whooped by a horror.
You want me to
How
say
about
that?
That doesn't help your
How about-
reputation.
Yeah. What? Stop being so honest.
Well, then we won't tell you. We won't tell you how we actually got this ship then either. So
I got a name
Exactly.
for our airship if we ever name the ship,
They
right?
don't
How
need
about
to know.
how about
no.
this? How about the stolen wind?
Yeah. Oh, the soul.
There we go.
How about Theron back again?
well,
Wow.
Oh
Well,
my
we're
gosh,
going that route?
I just.
well, if anything, we have an episode title.
Yeah.
Are we trying
he
to come up
just-
with a really cool name, or are we
he
just
just
trying to
kind
go
of
for the ultimate irony here?
Hangs his head and
I
shakes
think we're
his
just
head.
trying to dock the dang ship. I think is what we're trying to do.
Yeah. See, flying is the easy part. It's taking off and landing the sucker that
No,
y'all
no.
need to prey on.
Taking off is easy. That's the easy part. You just kind of just throw yourself and kind of fly. It's the landing part because it's stop and not have the ground stop you because that's generally not landing. That's crashing.
Right. Except I'm looking at our landing. Remember, I'm trying to land up against a dock. Okay, this is like trying to land on an aircraft carrier.
So what I'm hearing
No,
is
Except
you-
the aircraft carrier isn't moving, so I have that benefit.
well, what it is, it's just the reverse Galaxy Quest. We're not leaving the dock. We're trying to put it in there, and we're having the same, result.
We got an air sailor on board that can help us too. So.
yeah.
It's not that hard.
Don't
You
worry.
kind of pull in at a slow thing, and people throw ropes up in the right directions to tie you off and pull you in. But he's just after all that, he's just kind of hanging his head and shaking his head with a disappointed, whimy look. But
We're
as
very
you pull
skilled.
in,
It's
people
not
are
a fact.
cheering, right? There's crewmen from different ships. Nobody from the ship that you were talking to beforehand, but others are there,
Okay.
right? Because congratulating you on the successful recovery of an airship. And you're getting
No.
drink offers, right? Come to the come to this tavern, come to that. No, don't go to that. But this tavern's much better.
Yeah.
I also tell the patrol guy. I guess we have prisoners as well. I don't know who to handle.
Prisoners and delegates.
Delegates, yes, from the care.
We have prisoners.
Did you bring the prisoners?
Well, we did.
Yeah,
no.
we
we
bring
did.
prisoners.
Yeah, we brought them.
I said we were bringing the prisoners.
Okay. Pack would have been against that.
Yeah,
Well,
he was
unless
against
you
them
wanted
being alive in the first place.
Unless you wanted to push the prisoners off halfway there.
Those were our anchors.
Anchors.
We just tied them off to the ship. Okay, if y'all guys try to get away, you're dragging that with you, and we're going to notice.
Can you keel haul somebody with an airship, or it doesn't quite work the same?
No.
And no barnacles, so
Yeah, no, they can
no
breathe.
drowning.
Too
Eventually,
many fins.
a REF delegation appears too, and report.
Airship. We have procured an airship. As
The
requested.
RAF is the arm, right? The military.
Yes, that's what you are.
Yes.
and we have
So the
prisoners.
report
as
is,
well.
yeah, I hate to report that we failed to kill these stupid Therans.
I see.
Yes. We encountered a group of Therans attempting to break into a kaer. We killed them, took two as prisoners of war, made contact with the kaer. They've brought a delegation with us. We brought their delegation with us in order to meet with people, negotiate trade and relationships in the future. And then there was an unfortunate encounter with a horror who managed to escape us.
We don't need that much
What?
of the report here.
Good.
Yes,
Yeah,
of course.
yeah. And we procured an airship.
And we
see
procured
that.
an airship.
All right. I think these report for debriefing late now, so in the morning.
Sure.
We will handle securing the airship for now, or repairing it. Looks like
Yeah, we did some
you
repairs. but
flew in. He's kind of looking at it. You actually flew in this?
we have a very skilled person who was flying it. Very skilled.
Quite good at what he does.
It was more like drifting.
I'm like busy tying off onto one of the cleats, and the cleat just snaps off. I pull another one out of my back pocket, put it in, hammer it in, and okay,
Passions
that one was
preserve you.
bad.
They sure did.
Yes, they did.
Well,
Need
no,
for speed
admittedly,
tooth
that
there and
cleat was
drift.
rotted. I could tell that.
We'll take the prisoners. We'll take the ship. If you want to leave your supplies in there, we can have it waiting for you at the briefing room or delivered to your home.
Delivered would be good.
Whatever
yeah.
you want to do.
Yeah, delivered would be fine.
Thank you.
So yeah, they wait for you to take whatever you want to take with you, and they hop on the ship and seem to lever it somewhere else.
All right. Now we need to come up with the group name very quickly, and then we need to go out and get very drunk.
Right. All right. Come on. We got to come up. We're good. We're awesome adventurers who go out and do cool things.
Were there any like flying creatures around, like bats? Or no, this is daytime, right?
It's evening.
Or is it almost?
So yeah, there's
are
probably
there
some
any like bats?
There are some bats.
I want to command Night Flyer 1 so I can send a message to our sponsor.
Okay.
My first use of the talent. So I basically pick one. And it's like against its mystic defense. Uh, 24 easily.
Yeah, I don't think.
It's a bat.
I basically talk to it in bat, I guess. And like I'm basically going to tell it what its mission is going to be and stuff like that before I cast the spell. And then I cast Dark Messenger.
Now, how does the spell work?
I'll describe it. Do you want me to tell you before I cast it?
No, I mean,
how
is the bat going to relay the message? Does the spell aid in that?
It sounds like my voice a little bit.
Okay.
Yes, it finds the person. So the description of the spell is, if successful, it flies off, unerringly seeks the designated recipient, and delivers the message in a whispery version as the magician's voice. And if the Night Flyer cannot make it to the recipient before the spell ends or sunrise, whichever comes first, the message is lost. And like, I think the target defense is against the bat's mystic defense, not against the message. So I don't actually have to know her name. I'm assuming you don't need me to roll all the threads and stuff like that because I can just keep doing it.
Yeah,
That's kind of very nice. Find this recipient and deliver a message.
Yeah, I don't have a target for the spell defense. That's one of my issues with the spell casting through the spell mechanism. I'll just roll spell casting for you.
Its mystic defense is
like
12?
4 or 5. A 12 for a bat? I don't have a 12.
That's a wow. Well, the bat has seen some things.
Looking it up. Messenger bat, defense 12.
That is pretty amazing.
I mean, I guess with the
Okay, I'm just
a
going to tie
shrieker
my
bat is a
sword to
10.
a
I'll
bat.
give you a 10. Oh yeah, you got it. That's the secret. That's the command Night Flyer. Never mind.
Yeah. I have to actually modify my talent so that I can actually do it without like a target. Let me just roll.
You can create another spell casting and have it set to like no target.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that eventually.
And then just don't record the legend point expenditure.
There you go, 29.
Oh yeah, you easily. All right, it flies off.
Okay.
And the message
So
was...
basically the message is, we found something. Meet us at our house.
Oh no, we have that garden for the secret meetings.
Oh, that's right. Meet us at our location at
the garden. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Are you going
And we can
straight
go
there,
directly.
or are you gonna stop and get drunk?
No, I'm not gonna get drunk.
I'm not gonna get drunk.
Okay, let's do the meeting first. Then we can let all these
Right.
lovely people buy us drinks.
I don't know
Alright.
if we have enough. I don't think we have enough silver to get Kothar drunk.
No, you don't. You don't need. If you pay for any of your drinks today, you're doing it wrong.
Okay, well, I don't want to ruin the place's economy. All right, with the celebration.
Yeah, as you guys are pulling away and walking off, they're doing playful insults and stuff like that.
All right.
Sailor insults.
Yes. Wait, crap! I don't have ranks in engaging banter.
And from here, it does take you a while to get to your garden, but you do. And Mianne is sitting there, talking to a, not the bat because that is there, but talking to a small animal, kind of whispering to it. And then as you guys approach, she sets it down on the ground and it goes scurrying off. Well, good evening.
Hi, we've had a very eventful and exciting adventure.
We think we have what you've been looking for. We're not entirely sure what it is, but given how carefully it was preserved and how well hidden, I hope this is what you were looking for. Go ahead and produce that book that they had in the records. Or I guess yeah, we have we have like some of the research books, and then we also have the one book that no one can read, as far as we know.
Yes.
Yes, these are in Theron, which we haven't been able to translate, and this one is in something else. Not sure what.
She starts with the general research ones and kind of peruses them and not really reads through them, but picks a few pages very gently, very carefully. Ah, yes, these are very interesting. And she, very gently, reverently sets them aside on the bench where she's at. And then she gets to the metal-bound one. And she, before even opening it, she sets it kind of on her lap and she's just perusing it and scratching her, or not scratching, but rubbing her chin in thought.
Yeah, that's the most curious of them.
Indeed.
I need a wizard.
I think this is definitely what I was looking for. And she's picks it up and she's kind of looking at the different edges, the bottom of the book. She flips it over, looks at the back, and then she opens it and nods and, just at the front page, and then shuts it. Yes.
Can you read it? Can you understand it?
Not exactly, but I know somebody who can.
All right.
I mean, I can understand the language it's written in, but I do not think I can understand the context.
Hmm.
And then she kind of looks at you guys again.
Yeah, we got to fight a horror. It was the first one I've ever seen. It was really interesting and kind of mean.
Yes.
And very tough.
Interesting.
That's a good way to describe
Look, he didn't touch me, okay?
it.
Yeah.
A
Slight
I was
horror.
about to say, do you want me to point on the doll where he touched me?
I don't know. I think getting half your skin removed is probably that's a big doll.
You're
Yeah,
not
yeah.
going
Well,
to
no,
use.
he
You're not
he
going to
had it
use
worse.
Cornelius's puppets for that purpose. That's not going to happen.
What
Remember,
kind
I
of
just had the
horror was
crap
it?
smacked out of me.
What? Oh, I don't know. What kind of horror was it?
Worm
It
skull.
was- yes.
Worm skull.
Yeah, he was really disgusting.
Yes, they are. And you said it got away?
Yeah. Sadly, I think we heard it, but we couldn't kill it. I guess we just
Admittedly,
weren't strong enough.
our skills are.
We might want to
Yeah.
remedy that as soon as we can.
We
Yeah.
have something that might be able to track it, but not sure how.
Track. If we had like an archer, we could track it with that, but I think it's more of a use for us for fighting it.
What are you doing to astral space?
Oh, it's a new toy.
Yeah. This is also really, really cool.
I was about to say, did y'all want to show her the items that we found that we haven't figured out yet?
Are you talking to us before we met her again? Do you want to talk about that before? Or?
Yeah, I would have asked on our way there. It's like, are we going to talk to her about the things that we know nothing about?
Not all of the stuff.
I don't think necessarily so. She just wanted the research stuff from it, right? Books.
Oh, she is like a high circle troubadour if we want to help get things identified.
Yeah, she could.
Right. That's a separate issue, though, right?
Yeah.
Part of what
as
she,
far as the statue
needs to
goes.
do.
Yes. Can show it to her. It's really cool.
Okay. Hat takes out the statue, right?
Can't really hide that one.
Yeah.
She,
it was in
her
a box.
eyes widen a little bit.
Yeah, it was in a box that was really well trapped.
Well, hidden in an altar.
Yeah, it was hidden.
Now that is something.
Yeah, something.
May I? And she kind of holds out her hand.
Sure. I'll let her look at it and I hand it to her.
She does the Indiana
she
Jones
runs.
thing.
Did she say it
Swap
belongs
out
in a
for a pile
museum?
of gold and runs away. Yeah.
This belongs in a yeah. Kind of holds it up and looks at it and kind of twists it.
And it turns into a transformer, and suddenly it's a living statue that's going to beat the crap out of us. Oh, damn! We didn't know it could do that.
I know somebody. She kind of hands it back. I know somebody that might be interested in that as well.
Yeah, me.
You know, lots of people who'd be interested in that.
Let me rephrase then. I know somebody that might be interested in how you acquired that and might actually be able to tell you more about it.
Oh. I'm interested in that too.
I will have to speak with them.
Sure. We'll probably be here for at least a few days until we finish.
Yeah, we're gonna need to
We'll
report
finish
into
the rest of our
expeditioner.
business exchanges.
Very
There's
well.
still some interesting things at that care that we wish to go and explore. There's apparently an entire crypt full
Yes.
of dead things that keep rising.
Yeah, we're probably going back. If there's anything else you want from that care, you should probably let us know.
Anything that looks like it may be of interest. I cannot specify because I don't know what is actually there.
That might be useful too. We did bring the care wanted to open up trade, so we brought a few representatives. So if you wish to talk with them, you may be able to glean something, and we
Maybe.
can schedule a meeting if you
Well,
hear
To
of
be
something
fair,
or learn of something.
they didn't really know much from what we can tell. You might be able to ask certain questions that we weren't thinking about, but they hadn't actually done any research with those books in a long time. For the most part, it looked like they were just storing them.
Yeah,
And that is where that horror comes in, because that might have been the mayor's fault.
Well, perhaps I will pay a visit when I can. And see if I can look in there.
do you want information about what happened after they closed the doors, or are you looking for information that, like, the care might have been used to protect or hide, or what sort of stuff
Yes,
are you looking for?
things that may have gone into the care with them.
Okay. So you aren't really interested in how the defenses failed or anything like that. You're more interested in, like, older stuff from the care.
Yeah, not as much how it failed.
Then in that case, if we do go back, they had like a catacombs where they lost some of their older adepts and stuff, so that we should probably look into. There was also this weird island that was protected by undead. So we got a couple things we can look into there.
mm-hmm.
Yes, that could be interesting.
Oh, the elves. Oh, we should tell them about the elves.
What else?
The ones that we found in the tubes.
That was part of the defenses.
Yeah.
That's what I was asking her, right? Like, did she want to know about the Nethermancer and, like, their attempts to, like, protect from below
Yeah.
and all that? I mean, this was part of their defenses, right? That's not what she's not interested in. She was interested in stuff from, like, before all that stuff happened.
If they would have
Like,
brought,
when the care was
if people
sealed.
would have brought artifacts in before they closed the doors.
Oh, I suppose. Okay.
Yeah.
But it was weird.
I mean, you
Okay.
can tell her about it.
Yeah. Kids do absolutely tell her about it. She gets really excited about telling the story about these weird people in these tubes that apparently were being, like, energy sucked out of them or something to put up defenses and stuff.
Well, that sounds dangerous.
They released a second horror.
Yeah, it was a bit weird. It sounded like they were trying to protect from the horror, but it didn't really protect them. I don't know.
Well,
Yeah.
also, the other piece of information.
As far as you can put together, when they sealed the care, the inhabitants of the city down below opened up a catacomb area and released a horror into their midst. As far as we know, that might be the mayor. A group of defenders of the city from down below had established a base up above, closer to the surface, where there were researchers trying to defend against that horror down below at the same time. And they, in the process, seem to have really summoned and let go eventually, because they failed, another horror.
Oh, the
Using
evidence
a
of the one
spell.
in the forest, right? The one we saw evidence in
Right.
the forest.
The
Yeah.
one that dug its way out and broke free. So as far as we know, there's two separate horrors that were sort of, like, released into the wild. And the researchers above were researching for defenses from down below. It looks like the mayor down below was trying to get out that way and occasionally sending people up that were being defeated and turned into, like, cadavermen and stuff. Yeah.
Yes. Well, knowing of another horror on the loose is not good. It would be nice if you could take care of that. You said you had something that may help you with it?
Yeah, we found like a seal of office for the mayor that might be related to that horror that came from below. Hopefully, we can use it as a pattern item. We need somebody with a good skill to research it, though. Because the horror has a high mystic defense.
No. If you wish to leave it with me, I can look at it.
Yeah, sure.
I think that's a good idea, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Yeah,
Yes,
I
I
agree.
will. I need a little bit of time with this, but I should be able to have it back to you in a week, if you will be here.
I
Or
think-
as soon as you get back, if you do leave.
Okay. Yeah.
Well,
think
we're
I
not sure
should
how
do-
long everything's going to take, so.
That is fine.
I think a week is reasonable.
Oh, I'm just saying, I don't think we have a timeline set. Like, we're leaving tomorrow.
Right.
Right.
We're probably going to have to talk to a whole bunch of bureaucrats.
Well,
Yes.
we did unfortunately do the impossible. Well, I mean, I guess considered almost the impossible.
I'm actually thinking about the fact that we opened up a new kaer. I mean, we're
Yeah,
going to have
we-
like troubadours coming to talk to us about it and how we
Yeah.
found them, and
That's
yeah,
that's a
all
big
sorts of
story.
Yeah. We got an airship, opened up a new care, fought a horror. I mean, we did so much. It's exciting.
We did.
Yeah.
For these, well, those maybe, but for this one in particular, and she kind of reaches into a pouch and begins kind of flicking through what's in the pouch. Yes. And she kind of pinches some coins and pulls out some coins. I think payment is in order for this particular book. And she hands out 10 fire coins.
Okay, that's
Hello.
a large quantity of money.
Mm-hmm.
I actually had two questions for her because A, I wasn't here when we actually did this whole deal, and B, think it might be relevant. One was I had a question if she could give me advice as to where to go to research this troll sword, and two, where to go to research this to get information about that damn horror. Not necessarily, it's not named, but just the type and basically how to hurt the sucker.
The worm skull?
Yes. Because I think the players may have the knowledge, but the characters don't.
The Great Library might have information on worm skulls.
Excellent.
As for the sword, I fear... may I?
I'll hand her over the sword.
Seems well balanced.
It is that. I do enjoy hitting things with it. It's just I need to know more.
Troll work. I would start... in... let's see here, where is it?
One of the forges in the bazaar.
A maker.
No, where are the... the Twilight Peaks?
That's a trip. Need an airship to go there.
We might have that option.
If only we knew someone who owned an airship.
I wonder where we could find one.
This is troll work, so you wish to start with the trolls.
So, Twilight Peaks and possibly a village or city in that area.
Yes, one of the troll moots. I will offer this bit of advice. Be aggressive, be strong, don't back down. If you have to pick the fight first. They will
So-
respect you more for it.
Prison rules, then.
Yes.
Always.
I'm a Skyraider. I have absolutely no issue with that whatsoever.
Yes, they may wish to try to take it from you, so if you can keep it, they will probably assist you.
Okay, let me follow that up with a simple question. I need to go for wounding, not killing, right?
Probably, yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure that the prison prison rules apply to that point.
Yeah, right.
If a death were to happen, depending on the circumstances, it might be overlooked. I don't know much about troll culture, but they
Well,
value
I'm just
honor
hoping
more.
like one really good smack, and they'll be like, "Oh, whoa, whoa, okay, we heard you."
Yeah, something like that.
A second opinion, you know.
I guess you'd probably describe them as a bunch of Klingon clans living in the mountains.
Yeah.
What the hell's a Klingon?
I'm just saying, like, as a
It's a
player,
troll.
right? How you
It's
think
just,
about it, right?
just something
Yeah.
that won't let go. Yeah.
Honorable, aggressive, yeah.
And if you're not strong enough to keep it, you don't deserve to have it.
There you go.
Yep.
Yeah, how do I increase my strength attribute?
Time
Group
and legend
pattern
points.
item.
Ah, yes, she thinks about that too. You are starting to make a name for yourselves. It would be nice if there was a name to go with it.
We were discussing that.
We're currently
We're-
workshopping that right now, so it's
We have
Okay,
a, we have,
I've got
Yeah.
3 ideas. Any of these jump out to people? Yeah.
What?
I've been workshopping names. I don't know what you guys have been doing.
The Sati's return?
That's the name of the care.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, a group a group name should somehow factor into the deeds of the group.
Oh,
Or the goals of the group if you have a goal, or
the Delvers
Yeah,
of Taiwan.
Tylon Mountains. That one, I was
I see.
not so sure about that one. But yeah, Tylon Mountains is where we were when we.
Oh,
Yeah, those are all based on the stuff that got us famous thus far. Getting the airship, and opening up a new care, which that's pretty impressive for a low circle group. So naming the group after those things seems reasonable.
naming yourselves after the care itself seems a bit, I don't know, weird.
presumptuous.
Presumptuous. That's
I mean, we were the people that told them to open their doors after 600 years of slumber, and then kicked out, and then managed to, let's say, drive off their mayor, who was a horror and was mind controlling them. I don't think they'd begrudge us that.
See, that's where I agree with you. We drove him off. We didn't. We fought and we drove him off.
We fought. He left.
I'm willing to accept that part of the story.
We fought.
Exactly.
He left. We didn't. That
look,
means we.
look. I have never claimed that we defeated him. Not once. I said we fought one, which we did.
If there was an arena and you lose by leaving said arena, he left, which means we won.
Mm-hmm. I don't think he was playing by those rules. I don't think he cared about those rules. But if we were playing by those rules, we would have won. Yes.
All right. Names. First Snatchers. That's an interesting one. I don't know. Okay.
That's kind of like saying stolen wind, but fancier.
Yeah, and also I don't know about having like steal or thief in the name, as we don't actually have anything that resembles a thief in our party. It feels a bit misleading. I mean, really, it should be Zephyr salvage rights, but that doesn't roll off the tongue so well.
Not quite.
That's
Finders.
something we didn't mention is
There we go.
we did discover Therans at that cairn, so they are aware, and they're sending.
We'll report that tomorrow to the people. So
No, I'm telling her, because if she wants more info out of there, she better figure it out quick.
Why?
That's our job.
Well, no,
That's what she hired us for.
Right, but if she wants more information, she better work fast, because we don't know how long before the Therans send more people.
Yeah,
we don't know how long it's going to take us to send people.
Yeah, well, we got the big important thing. We're fine. Well, anything else we find is all secondary, probably. All right.
Here we go. I found some nice synonyms for salvage.
The distinguished coterie of legendary explorers. But you can't turn that into like a little quick. It's DCLE. No, come on. Is there something? Is there another one with a vowel or something you can do that in there?
We can try. Yes, we can have an acronym of some sort.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
It just kind of reminded me of like League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Yeah,
I put one.
Special. Actually,
that should be discoverers.
We're the discoverers.
No, it should be special Throlic discoverers, then an STD.
Or actually, we could do special Throlic exploratory discoverers, and then we're STED. Stead. Actually, no. Stead actually works, because then we could be steadfast.
Oh, steadfast. I see.
If we keep the airship.
Yeah, because then Stead would indeed be fast.
I mean, it covers it covers everything we've done, really.
Ag, what are like? Maybe this might help. Are there example names they give somewhere for these? Because maybe we're just thinking in the wrong direction here.
It could be a name of like a person that leads it, that organized a group. In our former group, we were, what were we? Harrow's Retribution?
Yep.
So clearly this is Kinsey's Stolen Wind. Yep, there we go.
You know, it's a thematic name. It doesn't actually have to describe a particular deed. You can describe a goal, and our goal were to go after I forget who, a few people that were having issues, causing trouble, and basically using the books of Harrow as offensively, I guess.
Yeah, they were calling horrors.
Actually, that's a good point. What is our goal?
To find knowledge. That's really what it is.
I still cover it. Discoverers.
Take anything that's not bolted down, but we got pry bars, so if we can pry it up, it's not bolted down.
There we go. Okay. So
technically, that airship was unflyable. Now it's flyable. So
we're a different kind of cleaner.
So we need a name that covers the idea that, you know, we're going to take everything that's not nailed down, but you know, slightly more specifically pertaining to knowledge, because, you know, we do have a slight focus on stealing information thus far, at least.
Mm-hmm.
I think Discoverer still covers us.
That's not bad.
I don't like the word discoverer. It sounds weird.
It's too many ERs in a row.
Yes. My brain can't handle that.
I'll be right back.
Repo Min.
God damn it.
Repo Min Discoverer.
Forgotten Grasp is not bad.
Yeah, I kind of like that one too. That's not bad.
I kind of like a little bit the Lore's Forgotten Grasp, except I think that's just a little too long, but I like the direction that's going into. I also like Reclaimers of the Sky, but that sounds like a Sky Raider group.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. I may have something here. This may work.
Hope of knowledge? Sounds awkward. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a bit off. Let's see. Yeah.
She kind of speaks up. I might suggest Mianne's Misfits.
Maybe go after her.
The B team,
The B team.
The other harrowers.
How about that one?
Steadfast exploratory revealers.
My one issue there is revealers is just an awkward word, but I've been trying to work
It has
out a way
a lot
to
less ERs in it. I was requesting less
yes,
ERs.
it does. Actually, wait, no, it has the same number.
it's
They're just in different
synonymous-
places.
It's synonymous with
Next to each other.
discoverers. I opened up the thesaurus to find this, okay?
Yeah, good job.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're getting there.
Revealers is definitely better than explorers.
Well, no.
Let's see. Other groups that I know of in the book are Fortune's Favorites. There aren't many examples, just because it can be just about.
Okay. The Compact of Secrets just sounds like some secret organization or something, like we're cultists or something. Sorry.
But aren't we?
I don't think it would not be that secret by telling everyone, saying we're the Compact of Secrets.
Finders keepers. Okay, harsh but fair.
I actually kind of like that one. Kinsey would go with that one.
Well, one of the things is we're actually kind of balanced because we have warriors and spellcasters of equal number.
Oh, Care Seekers. Oh, that actually fits pretty well.
Yeah, except when we're not seeking cares.
That's exactly what we were doing.
Yeah, we just did it for one time, though. Like, what if we don't do it again ever?
Ooh, that could be our thing, though. We could go seek out more cares and more cares. We could be the discoverer of multiple cares in this area.
Let's see.
Hidden value. I like it.
My brain hurts.
Naming a group is probably harder than naming a character.
Oh, massively. I just pull up
yeah.
Ukrainian name generator every time.
I usually
for
just
Earthdawn, at least.
I usually just pick, a mythology pantheon and go, what is my character doing? Like, is he a warrior? Is he making stuff? And I'll just find a god or something that was what they were, all for. Because that's what Kothar is.
A recommendation from chat: the Stumbling Stragglers.
Okay.
We don't
there's
stumble
no
that
need for this.
often, though.
Sinister
To be perfectly
Blue.
honest, with in D&D, I would totally agree with that because we stumbled a lot.
I couldn't think of another word.
Sinister breach. Questionable something.
Questionable something.
I couldn't think of another word, so the second word, it can be something else, but I just couldn't think of anything.
Yeah.
Questionable morals.
Whispers. Not bad.
Careful Whispers is interesting. I kind of like that.
Careful Whispers is good too.
Well, that's 3 for that one. Actually, that's probably the best we've got so far. Who doesn't like Careful Whispers? How about that?
I
like it because
I can't air whisper yet. Quit calling me out on that. Shit.
I like Careful Whispers because it could be, you can put the word care as
Oh,
Like
we
that.
could. We could
Fun.
change it with care.
Careful whispers. Oh my
Careful
gosh.
whispers.
There
Okay.
we go.
I like it.
Okay.
I
Okay.
like
That's.
That one, unless we can come up with something else, that one is so far has got my number one.
Yeah. That one's solid.
I like the twist
Yeah.
of words. It's amazing. You and your explorers. They're definitely not that though.
Are we not planning on going back to that Karen to further explore it?
Sure, but we're not careful with exploring. We just sort of barge our way through things when we explore.
And
Yeah.
there's the irony.
Really? How many days did y'all spend arguing on how to open a damn door?
Don't even
As
worry
many
about it.
mistakes.
It's not careful. It's just us being confused.
And like, to be fair, like our biggest victories so far have been ambush attacks, so that fits with careful whispers.
I guess, yeah. The union of the snake. What?
Hour of the wolf? I don't know. 7 heroic deeds.
Hold on.
Pull out the Rhapsody Flyer
You gotta
while
pick a
covers.
different creature than the snake. See, you gotta pick a different something that,
Care in the world.
without a care.
No, I'm liking careful battering rams.
What? Careful battering ram.
Gosh.
Seriously, we did, as you pointed out, we were like, "Ooh, wait a minute."
I don't know.
Open a care. It's all care puns now. There's nothing else.
Yeah, the care
has
puns
all
are
the
ruining there.
There we go. I've come up with it.
Careful avalanche.
I'm
Nice.
sorry, you sent me like puns is like one of my hidden skills, and you've sent me down this rabbit hole now.
I love it. Well, obviously, care has to be in our name now. We don't have a choice on it now.
I would have gone with horror avalanche, but that really sounds bad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
But wait, wasn't one of our first successes was we did defeat a horror, didn't we?
No,
it was very weak, but we defeated it.
That was
which one?
horror construct.
It was the construct. Yeah.
That's why the first one at the top I did was Horror's Bane, because we seem to be getting in the way of
that is actually a title for one of our episodes right there. That would be a great title for the last episode.
Handle with care.
I think careful whispers is still our best.
Yeah,
it is.
So
yes,
too.
it's going to be terribly inaccurate when we do start doing horrifically reckless things. However, we can always have it there to remind us what we should be doing.
Yeah,
that's why I like careful battering rams, because then we're still covered.
So those are the 5 steps. You have to choose a name. Each member the group must create a symbol which represents the group and its history.
Oh boy.
Each member of the group creates an item representing the group and your role in it. And then you do a naming ritual to name the group, and everybody swears a blood oath of peace.
And then we can raise a thread rank.
All right. So here's a bigger question. Do we wish to? I mean, we're going to go back to this care. The question is, do we want to go around looking for other cares after that? Is that going to be our thing?
Maybe not. We'll see where it leads.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm open to it. Don't get me wrong, but I don't have a purpose for that.
I mean, I don't think any of us have any real purpose quite yet, do we?
I'm sure it'll happen to some degree, and at the very least, we'll probably end up doing things that involve either intelligence gathering or spying or whatever, which then that fits in the Whispers role.
I mean, going around different old cares, things that have been sealed would definitely work with what Kothar's overarching plan goal that he had.
So the example the book gives is It can be anything, but represents either a part of the past, present, or future. Many groups are named for the character who first gathered the group. And in their example, they have the Storm Riders because of a prophecy they were given by the Shavalhalla of Syrtis.
Well, we weren't given a prophecy, so
No.
So we have a name. We should probably think about an item. Sorry, symbol.
Yeah,
And
I think
I
can-
just came up with one.
why don't we stick with careful whispers? I think that fits us pretty well at the moment. Because, like you said, either we're digging up knowledge or we're digging up cares. Whichever one we're doing one of those.
I'm tempted to say that, we leave the name of the group as like just the actual word careful with the pun being implied.
I
agree.
Careful.
I think that's a bit, bit higher class there.
So when you introduce yourselves as we are careful?
That's just weird. I don't think that's gonna work. Sorry.
Careful whispers and that, yeah.
Yeah, we are the careful whispers.
I love it.
Yeah. I like
I'm gonna have to someone's gonna have to multidiscipline into thief at this point. It might be me.
Instead of lettering around the doors, maybe letters coming from the door.
Like written on the door?
Yeah, like a cracked double doors, like cracked open with letters coming out of.
Or letters between it.
Like the doors whispering. I like it. Yeah, that's awesome.
Well, then in that case, we could definitely make it where the Careful Whispers group name is coming out from the bottom. That crack that's always open, even if the doors are open or closed. That space underneath the door.
But does it have to have the name in it?
No. The symbol just must represent the group in some way.
Yeah.
It's either a picture or a diagram, something that is then carved or engraved into the item that you create.
Yeah, I like the doors with just random sort of like lettering. I think that's fine.
Well, not random. I thought having our character names would help. Because this is a symbol that people would look at and recognize, correct? Other people, not just us.
People don't necessarily see your item.
Oh, so we would use it as a branding option. Okay, never mind.
You could if you wanted to.
Yeah.
No, you could if you want to. But the group is independent of us. We can enter and leave the group. New people can come into the group. The idea of putting our names into the symbol is not that great. But having a symbol that you can use when you're if you're a crafter, using it in crafting and stuff like that, that's not a problem. That's fine.
I have a question. Can a symbol evolve after the group is established?
I don't think typically they do.
No, the symbol is set before the naming ritual.
Right, because it wouldn't
work. No. What I mean is it's not necessarily evolve in the sense of, I'm talking about appearance. Instead of random Tholic lettering or something, we actually have it where it's the accomplishments of the group.
That wouldn't work.
I think the central design would be, you have the doors opening with some kind of lettering coming out of them, but then within that you could have individual variations within that, exactly what the letters that are coming out of there would be, and it would still be the same symbol. I think that would work out fine.
Right. I was just thinking that, as A, we get more powerful, or B, we become larger group, our accomplishments may expand. And I was just thinking, let's start with just the accomplishments. I mean, we don't have that many now.
The point is we're not going to put those into the symbol or the group. You're going to go and tell people the accomplishments. You're going to talk to troubadours. You're going to write a journal. You're going to submit it to the Great Library. All that stuff is going to be out there as part of our legend, right? The symbol is just a symbol for the group. Right. Don't put too much into it.
I just thought it was an interesting trope. But
not only that, the symbol has to be something in an item you carry. So how tiny does your lettering have to be to try to write a story on it?
Hey, I was just thinking the doors just get bigger, buddy. the doors get bigger.
No, I like the idea of the sort of just more random because it leaves some mystery, as to what we
Mhm.
do.
Okay.
And I think that should be fair.
Sure.
Like,
I personally like the idea of, like the symbol is a door, cracked open with lettering, with some lettering coming out of it, and then like each individual variation that we have, like, for our item, we might each have a different word or something coming
Like-
out of there.
Like, if I'm understanding correctly, like we have like the overarching symbol we have, and mine could be, instead of having the words coming out of it, I'd have a symbol for myself, like I was saying, like, what you do for the group. Like I was thinking like almost like an anvil in a book would be coming out of the door for me, because that's what I do for the group.
That's a possibility too, yeah. As long as the overall symbol is the same.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we
Small
can just
aspects of it could
choose
be
what we
different.
want to do coming out of the thing with the lettering. So we could throw a couple of letters, and then you could put your own little mini
Yeah.
symbol in there. Does
Yeah,
that sound
well,
better for you, Arca?
If you want, we could have the symbols just be around the frame of the door, which would be the original framework of the group.
No, but that's not
No,
the
because
that's
that
not the
ruins it. The whole
whisper.
point of the
The
whispering
whole point
is
is
that something's coming out of that door.
No, the whispered Tholic words, but I was just saying the symbols.
Huh?
Because doors are built within a frame of something. Well, the framework is us.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So put our personal symbols like around the frame of the door.
Right. And the symbol wouldn't change because we're the original group founding members.
Wait, I think I sort of get the point. You're saying that the symbol should be the doors with the whispers coming out, but on the frame you would put your individual
Symbol.
flare.
Or yeah,
No, I
flare
don't have an
symbol,
individual. Whatever you're okay. Like the weapons
However,
might
you're
have
going
like
to individualize
weapons or an anvil around the door. I guess that works too. But I mean,
or I think what you were saying was around the door for ours would be our symbols because we are the originals, and so that would be on everybody's, and then anybody else coming through would have their own little, like new people would have their own little minor symbols. But since we founded it, we have ours around the framework.
Yes.
in that case, Hack would respectfully request not to be part of the symbol.
I mean, that makes sense. That makes fair sense.
Yeah. Well, I have a question. Is if we didn't do it that way, did you want to be a part of the symbol?
Yeah, I don't want to be part of the symbol as a base.
All right.
Yeah, these are items that can be used against you if they fall into other people's hands, so having identifying information on them,
Oh.
like this item is specifically against that person, makes it easier for people to research said item.
Damn, because I was
Yeah,
going to
I
use
think
aggression
that-
as my symbol. Damn.
Yeah, Hack just doesn't see himself as being above the group.
I apologize. I do not understand how the symbols work. So possibly we should retract the whole individual symbology and that.
The idea is that each of us has a pattern item that represents our connection to a larger pattern, the group. Through weaving through that our personal pattern item, we weave a magical connection to the group that we use to enhance our capabilities when operating as part of the group. In other words, like, let's say I increase my spellcasting, right? If I go off and do something on my own, I don't get the boost to my spellcasting. However, if I'm like as part of the mission on the group or working together or casting on a member of the group, then I get the boost. It is a representation of being part of something bigger, working toward a goal, instead of a personal identifier that is just you. So I don't want my identification to be part of the group's identification. I want to say I'm a member of Careful Whispers, and I don't want to say like being a founder is significant, or I just want to be a member of it. That's my idea on this.
Go back.
You can have a different perspective. I'm just saying that's.
So go back to what we had in the beginning, where we have the whispering doors, and then whatever,
exactly.
and then whatever
I'm fine
symbols
with
we
that.
want to come up with, that'll be part of our own personal thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
your own
the item can be whatever you want.
stylization.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense to me.
No. As I said, I'm fine with that. But again, that was just my lacking of understanding of how this whole
That's fine.
symbology thing works.
Yep, no big deal.
Well, the idea here is like it's sort of philosophical, right? Like for example, one of the reasons we have the seal of office for the mayor is because it represents the mayor, the pattern of the mayor, and so when we're going to weave a thread to it to fight him, we're going to be able to use our abilities that are enhanced to like kill him easier or to defeat him easier, right? The idea is if like you have a pattern item for a group, it represents the group, right? So if like somebody steals it or something, they can use it against the group. If I am a mage, my spellcasting tomb, my grimoire, is a pattern item for me. If somebody steals my grimoire, they can weave a thread to it and use that enhancement to fight me. So this represents sort of like a bigger connection that is sort of like there's a lot of nuance to it, so there's a lot of play to it. But the idea here is that we are interacting with stories and patterns and groups and identities, and you want to try to have a little bit of like keep it a little bit distinct in your mind so that the important ones stand out. That's the philosophy of it. Sorry for rambling.
Yeah, it's fine.
No problem.
All right. Well, it sounds like we're
Your-
mostly agreed on the name and the symbols.
By the way, as an example, your discipline is a pattern that you are, by training yourself, weaving a magical connection to that you use to get the abilities you get. Get it?
Oh yeah. I'm
Okay.
as I said, is now that I know, now that Joe brought up the point that the symbol or our item could be used against us, yeah, giving more specifics in there is a bad idea.
Anyway. All right.
And then everybody has to create an item. Now, there's not necessarily a role attached to this. It's just probably one of your artisan skills, but this item is something that you then need to keep with you. The item has to be on you pretty much to get the benefit, and not something that you would like leave laying around. It's got to be, important enough to keep safe. The example in the book is that a weaponsmith uses one of the hammers that he uses for minor repairs every day, right? So he creates a hammer specifically for that purpose, and that becomes his item. It doesn't have to be a tool that you use. It can be symbolic. It could be a little keepsake that you keep with you, or a doll that you whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I've been playing too many Tom Clancy games because I was thinking of a little weapon dongle on it.
That'll work. That'll be fine. Yeah.
Yeah, if you take like
just a wood carving that I make and I attach it to the end of my hilt.
A hilt adornment, yeah, that'll work. Because not only that, it's factoring into the weapon as part of the role that you fill in the group too. Being offensive as a Sky Raider.
Yeah.
Right. Beastmasters might take a small carving of an animal or a hide of some sort and decorate it, or
Tattoo it. I can put a tattoo on it.
Leather headband.
Yeah, it has to be an item though.
I know what you're saying. No. I mean, I could take the hide and put the tattoo on it.
Oh, that yes.
Yeah. See, that's what I meant.
I'm probably gonna make a bone. What would you call like the earring, but except on the ridge, on your ridge?
Oh, like the top? It's still an earring.
Well, I got a ridge that runs all the way down from my head down my back.
Oh, you mean like the center spine thing?
Yeah.
A ridge piercing?
Probably make it. Yeah, probably something like that.
So, like the bonuses that it gives you would be sort of representative of like.
You can choose. There are different things you can choose. It
Okay.
basically becomes a thread item capable of multiple threads.
Yeah, fancy. Okay.
Yeah, you just choose whatever bonuses you want to it, and it's a really good way to increase your defenses, as there aren't too many other ways to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I already have armor now. I have cool armor.
No, your
You have
defenses,
armor,
not your
not
armor.
defenses.
Oh, defenses. Oh, I see
Yeah.
what you're saying.
Yeah, there are lots of ways to increase armor. You just need to, throw enough money at forging. But defense is much harder to increase.
Okay, so we have chosen a name for ourselves. We have the idea of the symbol we wish to create.
Right.
Each individual creates a personal item representing the group.
Mhm.
How long does the naming ritual take?
A few minutes, I think. Let's see here.
And then how long
Not that
does the
long.
group oath of true pattern take?
It's a group. It's Oath of Peace. Lasts for a year and a day. You need to
Yeah.
renew it every year.
Yeah,
Well, no. Is how long does it take to take the
long
oath?
enough to speak the ritual.
Speak the words. Yep.
Okay, so it's covered under the ritual part.
Yeah.
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 This isn't a time-consuming process. It's just, you have to be ready.
The time-consuming part is getting your item created, right? But presumably that can happen over a few days or whatever before you depart again. So that's the naming ritual, right? You guys, the assembly shall be named whatever this symbol represents. You have to have the symbol with you, type of thing. You speak your name. You talk about the item, how it represents your loyalty to the group, and that you're forever part of the group. And then the Blood Oath of Peace. Let's see, does it actually give an example?
Yeah, I think it does. Well, it lays out what it is.
Yeah, you make the oath to the group, not to an individual. That you will never harm the group. That you will put the group above yourself, type of thing.
Oh, okay, cool.
And then every year you have to renew it. You take 2 points of blood magic damage that you can't heal as long as you're part of the group.
Okay, so it just reduces your maximum, basically.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a spot in the parameters tab, I think, or in the items. Actually, you create an item specifically for group pattern.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Cool.
That makes sense, since it is, tied to an item.
All right. Well, we have her name now, so we'll tell her her name.
I mean, presumably we had a week to think of this on the way here, but,
It only took you 2 days to get here.
Oh,
But
right.
yeah,
It only took us
the
damn.
naming was starting from on the docks, pretty much.
Yeah, I really should have thought about it before then. Oh, well. It was still
I apologize. I was busy flying a ship.
So the
Well,
way
this
this
is
works
Kaer.
is this creates a thread item. Pretty much you can have up to 5 threads woven to this item, up to a maximum rank of 5 each. Now you are still capped by your thread weaving talent as the maximum number of threads you may have. So if your thread weaving is a 3, you can have 3 threads. Each item that you have before this is its own thread, and this item can have up to 5. Right? So unless you have thread weaving 5, you can't weave all 5 threads to this item yet. In addition to any other threads you have.
Mine's at 4. Yeah.
And how many thread items do you have? Just the armor?
Just the armor right now, I think.
So you have 3 free.
Oh, okay. So it limits the number of items as well. Okay.
Yes. The things you can do with this. You can boost any one talent. You can boost your physical defense, any defense, physical, mystical, or social defense. You can boost your wound threshold. You can boost your mystic armor. You can boost your durability. And the way durability works is for every rank of durability boost, your circle counts as that many higher for durability points.
Oh.
So Beastmasters, every rank of durability boost you have gives you 7 more unconsciousness and death.
Okay, that could actually be potentially handy.
And each of those individual things can be boosted up to 5 times.
Okay.
Do we have to choose one for this thing to do?
Each thread you choose one, and you can choose up to 5 different things on it.
Oh, okay. So I can change it. Okay, I can change it up. Like, okay, I see what you're saying.
Once you weave one, you can't change that one, but you do have other slots to fill.
But you don't have to choose, like, if you have 3 open, you don't have to choose 3 now. You choose one, sometime down the road, choose a different one.
When you weave to it, when you need it. So, like, if you really want your attack talent, say melee weapons, you can boost your melee weapons by up to 5 ranks with this.
But so wait, I want to make sure I'm clear about this. So I put physical defense in my first one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Is it only just like the one rank, or does it go up every step and then you just add a new one? Like, or do I have to do it every?
So it's like a thread item. When you weave rank 1, your physical defense goes up by 1. When you weave the second rank to that, your physical defense is now +2. When you weave the third rank to that thread, but that's only one of the 5 threads on that item.
Yeah.
Each
counts
thread,
as 5 thread items.
Yeah, each thread can boost a different thing.
Oh, okay. That's what I was trying to figure out. Okay. So on the second one, I can also, besides getting the physical defense, I can put another one in there. Is basically what you're telling me.
No, it counts as 5 different thread items. Essentially, you can weave 5 different threads to them. Each thread can be up to rank 5, and each thread can be at a single boost on something. So, like physical defense for one thread, your wound threshold on another, your durability on another. Each one's a separate thread, and then go up by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like normal threads.
Okay.
Yeah. They actually count as novice tier. They start at 300 legend points.
Yeah, 300, so it counts as warden tier.
Warden, yeah, that's right.
So for my item, say I've woven all my threads, I could boost with my group item my wound threshold, my durability, my unarmed combat, my mystic defense, and my avoid blow. Each of those by up to 5 points.
Oh, wow, this thing gets really powerful.
But that would count as 5 of my thread items as far as my thread weaving rank goes.
Okay. So for each one, because I only have 3 left, I could only do 3, basically.
Yes.
Okay.
And the max any of those can be is at rank 3.
Yeah.
Or sorry, rank 4, because your thread weaving is 4, but you have 3 free, so they could be up to rank 4.
And if I were to get it to 5, it would be they would be maxed out at 5 for each one, right?
They can be. You still spend the legend points to weave to them. You don't have to weave to them right away.
Okay, cool.
Right, and you can only have a maximum of 5 items.
No, whatever your thread weaving is.
No, yeah. It goes up with your thread weaving, right?
So when you get the 3 thread weaving 4, you could have 4 items. So
4.
Okay. But if you keep your thread weaving going up, so I'm not going to say me, but like the spellcasters are definitely going to be cranking up their thread weaving as high as they can get. So they might get up to like 13.
Yeah.
At that point, they can get 13 items.
The highest the highest rank of talent can go is 15, which means they could have up to 15 items at rank 15.
Of which this would count at most 5.
Yeah.
Right.
Assuming they go up to 15 ranks, not all of them do.
I mean, could you use one of yours for your thread weaving talent, or is that a no?
No.
So it cannot boost thread weaving.
It cannot
Got
boost thread weaving. Some items will add to your thread weaving tests, but they don't actually boost your rank.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, it's like I boost my thread weaving by 1, which automatically gives you another option to do. So you can't do that.
No,
Okay.
I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking of how sick I could get with a melee weapon right now.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
Pets are murder machines.
Yeah.
You
and
know,
I
the rank 1 is 300, rank 2 is 500. So for up to, let's see, 34, 42, 47, 5,100 legend points, you can have +5 ranks to something.
Yep.
And the item, it doesn't have to be like wearable or anything like that, right? It can
No,
just be
you just
anything?
have to have it on your person.
Interesting. Okay.
It can be wearable,
Right. Right.
but it's definitely something that you should be able to protect and, be aware of. You don't want anybody being able to steal it.
Right. Right.
That's why I was thinking of, like, instead of doing the weapon dongle thing, which I think would be hard to steal low, it might be better if I do it in like a necklace underneath my armor or something.
Yeah, you could do that.
That way, we're taking all your weapons away from you. Well, I still have my item on me, so.
And if they are ever taken from you, there are people and talents that can track bits of you, right? You have a thread woven to that, so people can use Mystic Aim or Mystic Pursuit now as a talent and trace whoever has it, because you will need to get it back. Not that, it shouldn't be necessarily obvious what it is, right? So people don't target thread items, but if somebody beats you soundly and strips you, they might have something to take from you, and then you have to go get it back.
Like the guy.
Yeah,
that
I
we
don't
stole
know
that sword
anything
from.
about that. I've never done that in my entire career.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So this will be interesting, considering I have to consider what I would do for this thing. But okay. Well, moving on. We have a name now.
Mm-hmm. You have a name. She can actually preside over if you wish to swear do this now.
Well, we have to.
You have to
our
create
items
the
first,
item,
right?
yeah. So
Yeah,
come back
yeah.
to her and she can do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll work on that this week as far as what our items would be, and that will probably be easier. Gives everyone time to
But
think.
yeah, you all have to swear the oath, so it doesn't matter where you do it. You don't actually have to have anybody watching over you.
Right.
All right, so she pays you a total of, I think that was 10,000 silver.
Hey, she wants to pay us 10,000 legend points. I am all on board. 10,000 each, right?
Yeah. Wait. Yeah. It was like 10 of the
10 fire coins. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
fire coins are 1,000 each. So
They sure are. Yeah, the party fund is currently at 20 grand,
Nice.
not
Which-
counting the Orichalcum coin.
Which, given time to actually train up, I can go for Circle 4 while we're here, which means I can pay a trainer. Yay!
Oh, I don't have the points for Circle 4.
Yeah. I gotta raise one more skill.
Well, I mean, it's going to take. I still need 2 more days to raise the skills, so then I can do training.
all right, so she
I
takes
got a
the book.
long time.
Okay.
She takes the book. She pays you money for the book, and then she will leave unless anybody has anything else.
Nope.
She also says she'll talk to somebody about the statue and see if they might know something about it that they'll tell you or be willing to see you about it. And before I go, another option, if you have a gift of suitable value, you may visit Icewing. He can probably tell you about that too.
What is suitable value? Can you put this in perspective for me?
1,000 silver.
Well, if you take it to a monetary value, yes, 1,000 silver. One of those fire coins should do.
Okay.
But
Okay.
if you want something unique, he'll give you a week to come up with the difference if what you bring him is not worth it.
Oh. One other thing I wanted to check. I have in my list for stuff the party had 3 thread items from the 6 circle elementalist, which I think we've kind of like forgotten about in our checks over thread items and such. So I just wanted to double check that I didn't just write those down mistakenly.
Oh.
Hardened
Yes.
leather, a wand, and a ring that were all either thread items or magical, and I'm not sure which.
Oh, did we? Oh.
I think I'm using the ring, and the wand is the illusionist has.
Hold on.
No, the illusion wand, that was something we found on the people who were in the care before. I think the ring is it just a spell matrix object, not a thread item?
No, it was a thread item. It wasn't a spell matrix.
Okay.
Yes, so I will give you these. We will assume you had time to research them or not. So the hardened leather boosts physical armor, mystical armor, and reduces initiative penalty.
Oh.
I will get the specific ranks for that. The wand is a standard matrix, but also boosts spellcasting and thread weaving tests. And the ring is a let's see, at rank 1, if you know the name of the ring, it's +1 to social defense. Rank 2 is +1 to interaction tests. Rank 3 is +2 to social defense. And rank 4 is +2 to interaction tests.
So it's a talkie ring. Okay.
Yep.
Conversation, intimidation.
Yep. Or stuff to hand over and say, hey, look, we brought more thread items.
Oh, also for the logo, how is this?
Did you draw something?
Yes. In put it in the Discord.
In the Discord show.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's kind of what I was going for. Yeah, I like that.
All right.
Yeah.
It's a good base, yeah.
Nice and simple.
Yeah, I like it.
Anything you would want changed or added to that, or?
Make it a little more squat and wide, and then more whispers.
Yeah, maybe a couple more strings of letters coming out.
All right, fair enough. And also, I'd like to do it with straight lines if I can manage that, but
Yeah, we assume that, but yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, that might be what our individual flair is to the item, because that would just be the base item, but we could, like, you're going to do a tattoo, but I was going to do a wood carving, but, I could integrate a different color pattern into it. For my own flair.
Or different words coming out of it, or even different style doors could work with that, I guess. But
kind of what I was thinking was, like, that symbol there was, I was thinking roughly my symbol's going to incorporate something like that. I don't know if it's going to be like an amulet or like a piece of something carved, but I was going to have like a book on one door and an ample on the other with the whispers coming in the middle.
Well,
okay.
like the shape of my wood carving, I was actually going to wood carve aggression and put the symbol on it.
Okay, yeah. Lots of room for embellishment on there.
Mm-hmm.
But as you pointed out, how small of the lettering do you want to get on that?
Well, it depends. How good are you at wood carving?
Unfortunately, it's just one rank. It's a skill.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I got 2 ranks in poetry, so figure out how to make an item with that.
1 rank of room carving, 1 rank of wood carving, because hobbies.
Well, yeah, it came out of the hobby list. It's on my list. I just thought it fell under skills. I don't think I can increase it, right?
Yeah, you can increase your skills.
It just
you
takes
can
longer.
increase skills. It just takes like weeks at a time to do that, as opposed to 8 hours.
Yeah. If we were going to give me a few weeks, I would actually. Well, also you need legend points for it. So
Yeah, but for like the low level ones, I mean, it doesn't take much, so it just takes
yeah,
it's
but I
more
was like,
time
oh,
than
I could
anything.
increase my conversation and haggling. Those are things that we keep on running into that, and it's like, I might need those. But ironically, our weaponsmith gets those as talents later. So
I'm just
Yeah,
not.
but he's
I'm not
he's
taking
not
those.
going to take him.
Nope. I'm
Your
more
best bet
likely.
are the illusionist, and I'm also going to be taking some talky skills.
Mm-hmm.
My talking skill is I throw things at people until they stop talking. But that's usually frowned upon in polite society.
apparently not with Troll Society.
I
That
was
could be considered polite.
I was tempted. I don't know why. I was originally going with a troll for my mentor, but I guess I chose dwarf for some reason. But it was really going to be a troll for that kind of scenario.
Well, and for me, charisma is my second lowest stat, so I'm not getting any talking out of me. And it would probably be my
I
dumb
went with
one
a
if it wasn't
balanced
for my strength
character,
having to be
so
so low. So
You poor fool.
yeah,
Making a balanced character.
I would eventually might want to increase her strength, but I don't know if it's worth it.
I definitely want to increase my will. I know that.
So there's some information on the items the elementalist had.
All right.
I gave
Yeah,
you up to rank 4 pretty much on each of the items.
Can anyone actually use the armor?
I mean, anyone can use the armor, and that's good.
Yeah.
That's good armor right there.
Yeah.
Except me,
yeah,
I
I
think.
know.
Except the cinnamon, I don't think they can use. Don't they have to
No.
wear?
Yeah, they have to have living armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm still running around in ring armor, so that's why I'm wondering. Maybe going for that hardened leather.
Yeah, I mean that's just no initiative penalty and pretty decent defense. It's not going to take punishment like my plate is, but nothing does. So
Yeah, ringmail is 6 with an initiative penalty of a 2. So at the first rank, that is 6 with 1 lower initiative penalty.
Yep,
and it only gets better from there.
Yeah, and if I can get up to rank 3, I could get 0 initiative penalty. Is it only a rank 3 item?
No, it has 8 ranks.
Ah,
Oh, sorry, 6 ranks.
And
bugger.
do we know the knowledges for these or no? Or we had the elementalist journal. I don't know if that information is in there.
Yeah. For the first 3, the information will be there because he was keeping track.
All right.
I don't think he had anything woven higher than 3. Let me check.
Oh, Cornelius, do you want the ring of talking, or should I take it?
Ooh, good question. He does do more social stuff, and he is going to get some more social talents as he goes up. It certainly would help.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, if the only reason why you wouldn't want it, I would say, is if you've got too many threat items soaking up your legend points already.
Well, yeah, and I just right now it is just the wand. But yeah.
All right. Yeah, if you want it, go ahead.
Hack would be willing to. Hack would want to swap out his ring for the wand.
Yeah.
Isn't Hack's ring a standard matrix item? Though?
Yeah.
So you can go up to 15 ranks. This one, the wand only has 8, so it'll go up to 8.
Yeah, but it also increases casting and thread weaving.
Yeah.
so it's much better.
Yeah,
and to be honest, I could always put use a ring for like a low matrix, a low casting, sorry, a low circle spell.
Yeah, there's also the question of what do we want to give to Throal here?
So,
which
Joe, do you get refunds on weaving threads?
No.
No. Okay. Joe he'll still be willing to give it up. Yeah.
I mean, why do you need to give it up?
To satisfy the requirement for the expeditionary force, if we need to.
Oh, I see. Okay, if we need to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
What do we have that we're not using as far as?
I mean,
magic stuff?
there's the talkie ring, which we might want.
Yeah, that might be useful.
Then there's the glove and the heart of fortune. We still have no clue what those do. The orichalcum statuette that we'll part with when they pry it from our cold dead hands.
Yeah, we're not giving that up.
And then what else is there? Is there anything else that no one is using?
I don't think so. I think everyone's using
so.
it.
Okay.
I'm
So in
really
that
curious
case,
about the gloves, and I wish we could figure out what they do.
I mean, honestly, the things I'm happiest giving up are like the hardened leather and the talkie ring, unless now someone needed the armor.
Yeah. Someone's using
Yeah,
it on
if-
the
Yeah,
if-
I'm
if-
taking the
and
hardened
someone's using the
armor
talkie
just
ring.
so I can have so I can get rid of that damn initiative penalty.
Yeah. Okay. So I think the talkie ring is like, we could use that, but it's nothing special. And then whatever threat item Hack isn't interested in keeping around, that's 2 out
And
of
we can. I think we can at least wait to figure out what the other 2 do before we give them up.
yeah, those I'm gonna be honest, the other 2 just seem cooler than these, so I'm I'd rather keep those. So
And you succeeded on the glove to rank 2, so you know what that does.
right, and that's also like a matrix item, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay,
right.
yeah.
They're both spell
We
ones.
don't need like 5 matrix items or whatever you have right now. So I think we can give away like one, whichever one Hack has that he doesn't like.
Yeah, the ring. If I'm because that I rolled it up to rank 2, so it's only giving up 300 legend points. So it's not a
Yeah,
big
chump
cost.
change.
But the illusionist Cornelius really should get that glove because I have a feeling it acts as a wand as well. If he hasn't woven to the wand that he has, then I think that'll probably be a big help for him later.
I think he
Yeah.
did. Aren't you?
Yeah.
My
did you
suspicion
have-
is
Yeah, I think I took the glove. Yeah, with
Obfuscation.
Yeah, my suspicion is anything that summons a staff as part of the item will also be able to boost that staff. So I have a feeling it'll be
Okay.
like a wand-like thing.
So yeah, Cornelius will get the glove and the obfuscation wand. You'll get the elementalist wand and the statuette, and so you guys will have plenty of spell casting boost to spend your legend points on, and then we have that ring that we can hand over to the expeditionary force. I'm not sure if we need to do more than the ring, but
Is the heart of fortune? You kind of have an idea. I mean, is it worth?
we have no idea what that does. We still haven't gotten anything, and
Okay.
it was in the hands of an extremely powerful nethermancer. I want to hang on to it. I want it to do something cool, and I want to have it when I figure out what that is.
Joe, question on
Yes.
the troll sword aggression. I'm just trying to update my thing. The tier on aggression is journeyman, right?
Let's see.
Because it has 6 thread ranks in it.
It is journeyman, yes.
Okay, I was just updating my thing.
Alright, and it's after midnight for some people, so we should
Yeah.
probably call it.
We can do the meeting and the update next time.
Yes.
The removal of briefs.
Let me get the legend points here.
I'm down to 700, but I'm willing to boost our armor one more time. So I was holding on to it.
Alright, let's see here. You guys recovered, salvaged an airship.
We found that cool book.
Yep.
And sold it for 10,000 silver.
I have a feeling we're going to be asked to go and check that room out some more.
There were a variety of crimes against nature committed there.
Well, no, I mean, this is not the Nethermancer one. This is the one that was the archive.
Research, just the
Yeah,
archive. Okay.
the metal book. Yeah, I have a feeling
Yeah.
that's going to lead to
Yeah,
further.
I'm gonna learn Theron. I don't care. It's gonna take me 2 weeks and like 40 silver, but I'm annoyed that we keep on finding Theron books and I don't know how to read them.
Oh, for those of you interested in learning skills, you don't need to spend the time all in one go. You could break it up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I've got another
So if you
character
have-
who's had 1/7 of a rank in swimming for several months.
Well, I'm going to have to learn Animal Bond as a skill.
For your night flyers?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want some help managing the menagerie, you've got a cavalryman and a beastmaster in the party.
But the Beastmaster doesn't want to deal with animal training.
Yeah,
I've got animal training.
Yeah, you've got that one. Yeah.
So
yeah. I was
I'm
forced
gonna
to
have
get
to start learning.
the one that I do have. So the Dominate Beast one, you're kind of forced to have it. So
No, you don't have to put ranks in it, but you're forced to have access to it.
don't I have to put ranks in it to circle up?
No, you need to put ranks into one of the 2 talents you got at that circle.
Okay, cool. Okay,
That's why conversation is
it's still 0.
Is still 0, and
I put 1 in it though.
And the trap find whatever one is the one I raised instead.
Yeah, disarm trap.
We'll go with the full 2,000 this time.
Ooh, fancy.
Let me
2,000.
update to the dates.
And we need a name for this one.
I thought it was
Fly
Karen back
away.
again.
Flying away.
Aaron back again.
So it is now the 26th. When you get back, meet with Mianne. You haven't done your group or anything, your stuff.
Okay. 26.
So you said 2,000?
Yes, and what are you calling this one?
Karen back again.
Is it Karen back again or Theron back again?
Ooh. I mean,
let's do the care because since we called ourselves that anyways, we might as well use it.
That's probably why I thought care, because that's now in my head now.
Forever.
Karen back again.
All right.
And 2,000 you said, right? Okay, cool. And cool. And how many talents did we need to go up a circle at 4?
7. And
the easy answer is 2 plus your current.
Yeah.
So if you're 3rd circle, it takes 5. Sorry, I
4 plus.
messed it up. Yeah, 4 plus your current.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, wait, what?
Sorry. Yeah. So if you're 3rd, you need 7. Yeah.
Okay.
And more specifically, whenever you circle up, one of the 2 talents you get when you circle up has to be raised up.
Right.
Next circle.
Which will be Stealthy Stride. I'll be pushing up that one. Obviously.
Right now, you still do not have a reputation, but soon you will be in the next tier where a few troubadours will tell tales of your character's exploits. And there's a good chance you're recognized in Barsafe's larger towns and cities.
For this, we have to start going to the bars then and start telling our story. That's what's going to happen. And somebody needs to stop telling the truth.
And also writing a journal and leaving it in the library.
Great library.
Yeah.
Nobody said we had to tell the truth.
Yeah, what is this? Why are you going around telling people the truth of how that fight went? No.
Our name is Careful Whispers.
No, as I said, I have amended. I have agreed to the amendment. Is we fought and won because we chased the horror off.
Yeah.
We drove a horror off and then reclaimed an airship from the Therans that it mercilessly slaughtered.
Yeah, those horrors just really do not like Therans. I mean,
Apparently.
I'm
Dang,
sorry.
huh?
After the smacking he gave me and him, I don't think they're too fond of Tholians either.
Yeah, he was meaner to them than we were. Like we actually let some of them live. He just ripped them all to shreds.
well, he let us live, so he just hated the Therans more because, well,
That's true.
they
He
were
did
literally
let us
all
live.
they were all
No, no,
over
no. I
deal.
didn't say he didn't hate Therans. I was just saying I'm pretty sure he's not fond of Tholians.
Yeah, there's definitely some extreme prejudice going on because he just kind of spread them all over. A Jackson Pollock painting of Therans.
All right, and next time we would play was the Super Bowl, so we cannot probably play then because I have to work probably long hours. So the next session looks like February 27th.
Okay.
All right.
And I'm looking at this, and I have so many legend points. This is going to be wonderful.
Wait, how many
Oh.
legend points do you have to spend?
3,800.
Oh wow. Yeah, you have quite a few.
So I can get my last 2 talents up, and I can circle up to circle 4. And I can also thread weave that armor, which is an important goal.
And we should all consider what our item is for our group,
Yes.
for this
Yep.
time period, so that we could do that next week as well. Next time. Sorry.
All right, I'm going to end the stream. Thank you, everyone.